星の風みたいに私の心揺さぶるの
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hang on, we're jamming. Hi, hello. Yeah, I think my sound alerts are still broken. I'm very sorry, I don't know why. Very good. Okay, but hang on, let me, hang on. I'll do the sound alerts, for you. We had a, I'll cut a bloody path. And then we have, this is just like one of my Japanese animes. And then we have ba-da-ba-ba. And then we have ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hello and welcome to the last unofficial Palace stream before I go back to school for spring semester. Hello, hello, it's an illegal weekday stream. Thank you, thank you. I wonder if I can rig it so, like, I take those and I like sound clip them. I sound clip them and I make it like a 1% chance to get those instead. That would be fun. That would be fun if possible. I don't know if it is, but that'd be very funny. Hello. Hello and welcome. Let's see. Nice. Hello, hello, hello. Detective, thank you for resubscribing for 23 months. That is almost a year. Mittens, thank you for 25 months. That also is almost a year. Well done. And thanks to Just Palace, that's me, for gifting 5 subs to my own community, to Viz Namarkil? I can't read. Wait, maybe it's a soft C, like Namarsil. Oh, that's fun. Jacob, Jeb, and Anna. Wow, wow, wow. Oh boy, I got a hype chest from my own treasure train. Ooh, I like this one. Yeah. All-time record shattered, it says. Wow. We've shattered our record. At level 3. Behold the hand. Wow. But yeah, we started with Harlequin Contraption because I've had that song in my head like all week. It's a good song. And Namarsil. It's interesting. It's fascinating. It's a wonderful coincidence that you are a French speaker because I have been working on my French. And I'm taking French this semester. Wow, 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 because I have a foreign language exit requirement, which I don't fully know why I have that. Yeah, I'm not good at it at all. I've been playing, there's this game called Noun Town. It's very buggy. It's not the best made game, but it's for learning other languages, and it's cute. So I've been brushing up on my French nouns. Like pamplemousse. Pamplemousse is so good. Nouns and numbers. It's also not the best with voice detection. So I had to say vent. Vent. 20. Vent. Like 12 times. Yeah! Quebecois curses. Excellent. Please do. Drop that in the Discord. Yeah! Pamplemousse. Très cool, très cool. Yeah, and it's, damn. Boo. Boo. But yeah, it's been fun. And the reason I'm doing this, in addition to my foreign language exit requirement, which I have for some reason, I think it's because I'm in the humanities, or maybe it's specifically being an art history major, I don't remember. Either way, I have a foreign language exit requirement, which I did not have before I changed majors to art history. And fingers crossed. Damn. Fingers crossed. Hopefully studying abroad in Paris this summer. Hopefully. I've paid a deposit, but but I think I'm still on the wait list because I needed to get my GPA up, but I have. I hope so, detective. I hope so. Damn. I love manatees. But yes. Oh, and I got distracted. Namarsil, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a whole lot. I was jamming out. Manatees are the world's most perfect creatures. They're just sweet, slow river puppies. They're so precious. Okay, let's do a video game. I've been yapping. Yapping is fun. Boo. Boo. Let's do a video game. I'm excited. Just gotta... Volume isn't super important for this game, but do let me know how it is. If it's like horrendously awful, can't hear it at all. It's not super important. But anyway, Oh, fucking god damn it! Hey, guess what? I uninstalled the game. I had uninstalled the game because I needed space for my thing. I needed space on my computer. There we go. I think, or maybe I was just uninstalling things for fun and or profit. Alright, good, we're back. Let's see. Ah yes, the Salad Dynasty. We had the Palladia Dynasty. We had the second Palladia Dynasty, the Streameria Dynasty, and the Salad Dynasty. I think we want the Salad Dynasty because that one had the most people who owned the game and had their own little dudes in there. Because if you start a dynasty and invite a person and a person joins and then they buy the game, it doesn't update their little dude and they can't leave. So, you know. Yeah. Uh-huh. We can go with this one. Or we can just start fresh again. How do we feel about starting fresh again? Hello, Neon. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Heyo. My name is Palace, and this is the... This is the See Ya Later Dynasty. Because I'll be seeing you later. Yeah? Boo. Boo! I am Monarch Palace, and this is the See Ya Later Dynasty. We'll be playing on Twitch. Who do we want? I saw crab coins, that's patricians. North? North. Okay. I do like the spooky counts. Never seen a North? You just gotta look up, silly. Spooky purple is a classic. Red or purple? I do like spooky purple. Yeah. And we've got nice, cool tones. Mwah, love it. Alright, hop on in. Exclamation point join in chat, followed by your pronouns, and if you own the game, you can specify the region you wish to join. Otherwise, it'll sort you into something that evens it all out. Very good, very good. Very nice, very nice. Oh, apparently if you don't specify pronouns. Very nice, very nice. Apparently if you don't specify pronouns, it auto-assigns you they, them, which is very nice of them. Nice. It's nice of them to not assume. Nice, nice, nice. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Thank you. Monarch, but thank you. I need your clothes, your motorcycle, and your pronouns. Path to victoire. Oh, Majesty, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Let's go for stability. I am a peacekeeper. I keep the peace. Alrighty. Introducing the council. We have the Chiefs of the North, Chief Namarsil, Countess Constable Mittens of the East, and Noble Patricia Neon. Monarch, not Queen. Very important distinction. Thank you for being blue. Appreciate it. Coronation. What must I do? Get this over with. Alright, your first vote. Option A, host a lavish parade with jugglers and wine. Option B, force the commoners to swear a blood oath. Option C, throw the monarch into a river. Option D, the nobles must put on a vast banquet for the monarch. Voting isn't open yet. Now voting is open. Thank you, Detective, for showing your monarch your due diligence. Ooh. Well, shit. Voting is closed. I mean, treasury here isn't great, but it does raise our stability, which is what I want. Jugglers and wine! Jugs of wine! Great success. Huzzah. Justine of the Neon family. Well-used quill. Claim to the throne is far more legitimate. Patricians, which currently consists of only Neon right now. Your options are A, uprising, raise the treasury, B, conspiracy, lower the treasury, or C, corruption, lower authority. Alright. Conspiracy. The patricians sink to plan the monarch under an ocean of debt. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 3 seasons. Meanwhile, in the north, Asgal of the Detective Clan, sinister northern god speaker, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, screaming like a fallen god. We all know I should be on the throne. Chiefs of the North, that's Detective and Namarsil. Your options are A, sorcery, raise authority, B, doppelganger, lower your own defiance, option C, intimidation, raise stability. Yeah. Voting is closed. Intimidation. The chiefs plan to hold the monarch hostage in their own palace. First, they must lull the spy master into a false sense of security. Monarch, not queen. Raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Well. Meanwhile, in the east, Marcella of the Mittens dynasty. Legendary eastern bird breeder, ayo. My fellow counts! This would be just Mittens for now. Option A, subterfuge, lower stability. Option B, ascension, lower your own faith. Option C, possession, lower your own defiance. Okay. Voting is closed. Possession. The Counts plan to summon a demon to possess the monarch, putting them totally under their control. First, they must lull the monarch into a false sense of security. Lower their defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Damn. Alright. Laws of the land. Ooh, I like Call for Unity. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Ah, yes, the honor guard. Let me do this real quick. As is tradition. Hush you. That's the chime. I'm gonna ignore it. Because fuck the rules. Guards loyalties. We have the Northern Warriors. Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. Honorable and unbeatable. The Eastern Knights, Order of the Drowned Rose. Mostly write poems. Coastal Gladiators. Low-born crooks turn themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. Vain and selfish. Undeniable, but can you trust them? And then we have our foreign mercenaries. Let's go with the Coastal Gladiators. Why not? Nice. The men are bare-chested and the women are underdressed, eager to show off their bodies as much as their weaponry. They gather behind your throne and begin oiling themselves up. Oily. The Gossamer Shield. Your Highness, heed my plea. The great tragedy of our time has befallen the East. You ran out of capes. Worse than that, I fear. An order of once great knights has fallen into disrepute! No. Neon, no. Tss, tss, tss. Order of the Gossamer Shield, the virtues were extolled by bards across the land. Tales that would make a troll weep! They've been brought low. Glorified bounty hunters for the coast. Stain on the honor of the East. Nonsense, our military has suffered some setbacks recently, so we hired Gossamer Security to keep order for a pretty penny. Neon, you're slightly poorer now. Gossamer Security. How does it come to this? These are knights, not mercenaries. Please, your highness, I beg the council to be reasonable. Alrighty. Should the Order of the Gossamer Shield be recalled and reformed to its former glory? Option A, recall the order and restore its courtly dignity. Option B, invest in Gossamer Security to help protect the coast. Option C, hire the order to join the Palace Watch. Option D, ignore the situation. Let's see. Do y'all need me to read out the effects of the options? Send your sexiest mercenaries for my royal guard. But yeah, do y'all need me to read out the effects for the various options? Because I can. It's small. Good point. Voting is open. Hi, Jen. Welcome, welcome. Voting is closed. Blood and stars. This is an insult to the oh, hell. Culture and heritage of the East. The patricians are pleased to have retained Gossamer Security's help in keeping the peace. They praise your wise judgment. Well, heck. A contentious sale. Your Majesty, this is an outrage. Noble Patrician Neon is trying to steal my bear from under my nose. Neon, what do you have to say to this? It's not his bear. I was about to buy this beast from an adventurer in the Tatterlands when Chief Namarsil showed up shouting and raving about Skirnorn. What's the Skirnorn? The northern goddess of medicine and knowledge. The bear wears her mark upon her brow, clear as day. Tell me more about this bear. She's a magnificent specimen. She'd be a great addition to my menagerie. This is a matter for the council. If this bear is not brought to the north where she belongs, there'll be trouble. Let's see. Option A, if it's sacred, Chief Namarsil should have the bear. Option B, finders keepers, Noble Patrician Neon can have the bear. Option C, encourage a bidding war between the two nobles. As a reminder, Neon has 700 wealth and Namarsil has 1,000. Voting is open. Theiw? Well, shit. This is the problem with an even number of players. Damn it. Alright. I'm flipping a coin. Where's my phone? Finn, you have joined the Counts of the East. Unfortunately, it's too late for you to vote now. Alright. Heads, the chiefs get the bear. Tails, the patricians get the bear. Okay, Google. Okay, never mind. You're not listening to me. Flip a coin. Damn it. Ugh. Why are you stupid now? Oh yeah, Jen. With very little context. Should the chiefs have the bear or the patricians? Ah! All is well. Everything's fine. My phone fell. Listen. You like the word patrician. Therefore the patricians get the bear? Boo. Why not? You got it. The patricians excitedly purchased the bear for an extortionate amount from the Tatterlands adventurer who can't believe her luck. Neon, you have no money. You are fresh out of money. Naturally, the chiefs aren't happy to have lost their sacred symbol, but there's little they can do. The bear turns out to be a fearsome creature with bright white fur and intent green eyes, and she's vast. Even on all fours, she stands taller than a wagon. She's transported to the coast, sedated by special herbs. Noble Patrician Neon anticipates sell-out attendance at their zoo. Huge tracts of land. Oh boy, the auction. Let's see. Option A is a grand bazaar that raises chief's trade. Option B is a library that raises stability. We love that. Option C is a fortress that raises the Count's military. Option D is an observatory that lowers the Count's faith. Option E is a deer park that lowers the patrician's farming. And option F is a monument that raises authority. I'll give you a couple seconds to think about your choices, because with the auction, the timer is fixed and once it ends, it ends. Not a queen. Monarch. Still not a queen. Never a queen. Whichever one of these buildings you want to be built. Monarch, but you know what? King is better than queen. Whichever one you want to be built, you use exclamation point fund, where, and then, so for example, you wanted the library, you would do exclamation point fund, B, and then 500, for instance, to pledge 500 of your 1,000 wealth to the noble cause of the library. Alright. It's not open yet. But yes, like that. Can others see the extension, or, like, is it broken, or... Ah, hell. Ah, hell. Hang on. There's no extension. Heck! Heck! Heckins to beckons. Ah, hell. Where the hell is that? On the planet. Oh, there it is. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna open the auction while I get the thing set up. Auction will commence in 3, 2, 1. "30 seconds remain. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Auction is closed. I couldn't find the thing, so it's... Hang on. And we have a library that raises stability and a grand bazaar that raises trade for the chiefs. Where the heck? Where the heck? Oh, there you are. It should now be up. Let me know if it is not. Might have to refresh. Don't know. It should now be activated. There it is. Okay. Wow, wow. Okie dokie. Let's see. A troll in the dungeon. Palace Watcher reporting there's a troll downstairs. Oompst. You should already be in mittens. Does it not say that you're in? Violent, brutish creatures. Interesting. Okay. Let me talk with the troll. No. Wake up? How to get in here? Awaken? What's a catacomb? I see. Wake up? Poke it. Nice to meet you. My name is Palace. I'm the Monarch. The Monarch Palace? How'd you get here? I get hungry a lot. Place me into the catacombs. Wherever here is. These are the dungeons of the Royal Palace. The wall that I broke belonged to you. Sorry. Maybe you could stay here. Really? Why? It's warm. Let me just get out of your way. Repair the damage, please? Yay! I suppose I should. Over the next few hours, the troll helps patch up the hole. You retreat to your bedroom for some much-needed shut-eye. Aw, man. I wanted to hire the troll. Dang it. It's fine. Finding a spouse. My mother. I've been very busy. Let's go with Wham. Your August Majesty, we're so grateful for Gossamer Security protecting us against the criminals. But lately, they've been throwing their weight around, demanding higher wages, beating up peasants, hunting on protected lands. As soon as we say anything, they claim they're the only thing shielding the patricians from danger. Worst thing is, they're probably might. Probably right, even. You do have a bear, that's true. A very cool bear. Option A, leave them to their business. Option B, order them to return to the east. Option C, threaten to dock their pay. I wonder if you can go into debt. Because if we do option A, that's minus 300, presumably for you, but you don't have that. Can you go into debt in this game? I don't know if you can. We might be able to find out. The kingdom can. Yeah, but what about the nobles? Well, this doesn't really affect me. Voting is open! Y'all settle this amongst yourselves. Voting is closed. Leave them to their business. The patricians are outraged that the council would reject their plea, muttering that even the monarch is afraid of Gossamer Security. Defiance is up, authority is down. The Gossamer mercenaries continue to plague the coast, stealing food. Hey, you can't go into debt. Stealing food from peasants and demanding higher and higher wages, the patricians have no choice but to pay up. Farming is down, and, The only good news is that they keep the criminal element firmly under control. Okay. In a labyrinth beneath an eastern castle, a pair of counts meet to speak of their schemes against the monarch. The Chancellor sent me a fruit basket last week to thank us for our efforts in helping the crown. It's working! Our reputation is secure. Marcella, our problem now is the Archbishop. His beady little eyes will be focused on us if we're not careful. You must evade him at all costs. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Well, heck. Let's see. Next season, in 2 seasons, in 4 seasons. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dearie me. But hey, Neon, you now have 500. The 4 seasons! Anyway, let me think. And just for fun, let's play this how Bird played it. Convince me why I shouldn't give you cruel taxes. Convince me! I'll probably only do this the once. But convince me that I should not tax you cruelly. What will you give to me, your monarch? You do have a bear, that's true. Cancel Halloween! Oh my goodness. Can't have that. I do have neat hair. Thank you, thank you. Suppose the bear needs its food. Anyway. Fine, fine, fine. Wah, ah, 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 ah. Oh, a lackluster menagerie, huh? We'll go here first. Eligible options. Partner for life. Alliance first. Let's see 'em. This is Helga, firstborn daughter of the Northern Detective Clan. She's been a melancholy sort ever since she was a child, but otherwise she's decent enough company. She works through her sadness on the battlefield, going into berserk rages. Had a bit of a controversy a while back when her clan hall burned down. She was to blame somehow. Yeah, alright. This is Delvira, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Gen dynasty. Apparently they had a hell of a time getting her to smile for this portrait. They're all so sad. She had a laboratory installed in her castle and spends most of her time there conducting bizarre experiments. She went missing a while ago, but it turned out she'd accidentally locked herself in her cellar, survived on wine for a week. Intriguing. And finally, from the coast, we have Clovia, the wealthy heiress to noble patrician Neon's estate. She spends most of her time in the solitude of her villa, so I know little about her. Hi, R10. You have joined the patricians, R10. Welcome, welcome. I mean, they all sound very sad. They're all so sad. They're all sad. You know what? Turn my royal baseball cap backwards. I can fix them. I can be the person, the ruler. I can be the one to save them. I'll save them, you see. Anyway. I can fix them. I can fix her. Let me see. Berserk rages. Doesn't smile. Bizarre experiments. And an extreme introvert. She's just like me for real. That's true. Does wear purple. That's true. I do like purple. Are you telling me to marry the northern candidate to make up for the fact that that the council voted to take your bear away? This is very important. Let's do something wild and crazy. I refuse to marry any of them. Because my heart belongs to another, a low-born commoner. A commoner? Is that who you've been sneaking out of the palace to meet? The nobles will not be pleased, though I'm sure the common folk will swoon over it. Monarchs don't have the luxury of freedom. Everyone disliked that. But I don't care. I'll marry for love. Now, what's this about a lackluster menagerie? Your Serene Highness, I fear our menagerie is failing to thrive. We thought the bear would be the star of the show. Oh yeah, sound alerts are broken. This is just like one of my Japanese animes. There you go. We thought the bear would be the star of the show, but she just sits in her enclosure looking sad. No one wants to see her. Of course she's sad. She's meant to roam the frozen tundra, not getting overheated and being fed sweets. Actually, we wondered if she'd like some company. Perhaps the Tatterlands would yield another bear of her type. Okay. Option A, hand the bear over to the chiefs instead. Option B, find the bear a companion. Option C, bring the bear to live in the royal palace. Option D, the patricians should put on a grand feast for the bear. I haven't used any of my special laws. Honestly, I don't know, man. Yeah, no, this is all amongst you. This is all just marry the bear. I'd rather not. If she turns into a magical bear princess, a human who is disguising herself as a bear, That said, this one drains the You know what? I just want to see how this plays out. Voting is open! I kind of just want to see how this plays out. Ooh, vastly outvoted. 1, 2, 4, 5. Voting shall close in 3, 2, 1. Voting is closed. Bring the bear to live in the royal palace. Both the chiefs and the patricians are shocked at the council's decision, but a vote is a vote. The bear is put on her wagon once more. She's increasingly impatient and eats one of her guards along the way. If you're that far behind, R10, you might want to refresh. Hopefully she'll settle into the palace more comfortably. Now, an escaped experiment. Apparently something has escaped from the cellars of Comte Jen's castle. I've asked for an eyewitness report from a local. Later, Matthew. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my goodness, I can't believe the bear ate Matthew. It was a right unholy sight, it was. I recognized my Aunt Edna's earlobes. Did it hurt anyone? Just seemed confused, kept asking for its parent. Thank you, Matthew. This creature is my life's work, Your Grace, and my son! His escape was regrettable. He just wanted to see the village up close. Do you also have a... You know what, for legal reasons, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask if you have a creature in your basement. It's too late for that, Conte! You and your unholy creation must be burned! It's the only way to cleanse the world of your evil. Option A. Burn. Gonna move right past that. Burn both Jen and their monster. Option B. Burn the monster, but let the Conte live. Option C, the monster may live as long as it stays imprisoned. Option D, free the monster. That's a 60% stability check. You know what? I will use my call for unity. Oh, I see. I see. Gotcha. That's an overall thing. I don't pick an option. Voting shall commence. Now. Oh my. Oh no. Voting might be closed. What a linguini. Hello, Kappa. Would you like to join and add a last-minute vote? School will be okay when I return. Next week. Hopefully. They had to join first. Exclamation point join followed by your pronouns. That's okay. You can still join. There you go. This spring I will be taking... Alright. Voting is closed. I'm taking Northern Renaissance, Beginning French, Digital Identity, which I feel like I've said for the last, 3 semesters. Okay, I'm taking my last Gen Ed this semester. I'm almost positive this one is actually my last Gen Ed. And, there's one more. Northern Renaissance, Beginning French, Digital Identity, and, I don't remember what my 4th is. Oh wait, hang on, I put it in my calendar. I put it all in my calendar. Contemporary issues in art. There we go. Later, Kappa. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for making this a tie. Let's see. You know what? I think this one is a win-win. Yeah, this one's a win. This one's a win-win for me. Sorry, Jen. The council has voted to burn you alive. Nothing to be done about it. It's all the council. Man, that's so wild. Anyway. Burn us if you wish, you fools! I was on the verge of defeating death itself! You're burning your own savior! That's not good, actually. On the disco? In the Discord? Oh, I see. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's such a crusty meow. Oh. Oh, that's so crusty. I love it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that they have to burn for this. Conte, Jen, and their hideous creation are burned together at dawn, clutching each other's hands. The common folk celebrate that the ninth justice is done. Oh wait, no, stability went up. Sick. Yes, y'all can't rebel. Ha 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 ha. Conte Jen has died. Yeah, that's why it's a win-win, Mittens. And, Jen the Second has joined the council. In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians meet. Treasury's not empty. Aim to lower the treasury to 1,500. Yeah, no, I like this one. I like this. I like this. I like this, this layout. Oh no. Escaped, a secret romance, and a prediction? What's escaped? I'm curious. The bear! Your Majesty disaster, your new pet bear has escaped. The servants were cleaning her cage and she ate one of them before busting through the bars. The bear has escaped the palace and is roaming the city streets. We have to do something before someone else gets eaten. Option A, pay a northern god speaker to summon the bear back. Option B, the monarch should recapture the bear alone? 30% chance to succeed. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and veto that. No, nothing good can happen there. Option C, put out a bounty on the bear. Option D, let the bear roam free. I'm gonna go ahead and veto the monarch should recapture the bear alone. No. That bear's gonna eat me. That bear will eat me. You wouldn't want your precious monarch to be eaten by a bear. Huh? Oh, but, oh god, oh no, oh, these are all awful. These are all horrendous. Except for maybe C. These are all horrendous. I hate all of these. Voting isn't open yet! Yeah, I guess. You know what? They wouldn't actually kill me, right? Right? That'd be so silly. That would be so silly if they actually straight up killed me for this. Right? That'd be so funny. That'd be awful. That'd be so not funny at all, actually.
I'm just a mean green brother from outer space and I'm
Camu2346, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. You have joined the Chiefs. Ooh, Brady. Welcome. I believe it's too late. That's unfortunate. I mean... Man... You know what? I leave it in your hands. Do what you will. Do it for the content. Voting is open. Let's see. 3, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 7. Except Kappa left for the night. Well. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, and Kappa left. Okay. Voting is closed! Pay a Northern God speaker to summon the bear back. Ah, you want our help now, do you? Fine, but you better keep this in mind next time you want to go against our wishes. Oh, my money. Oh, no. My kingdom. The God Speaker quickly arrives at the gates of the capital, where he sets up a noxious-smelling bonfire and carves runes into the cobblestones. The townsfolk are most intrigued and venture out to watch him, despite their fear. Eventually, the bear emerges from the black-welled forest. As tame as a kitten, she follows the God Speaker back to the palace enclosure and curls up to sleep. Oh, I get to keep the bear! Nice. More and more peasants grow interested in the worship of Skuranorn, and the God Speakers happily spread the word about her wisdom. Meanwhile, the bear settles happily in the palace once more. I mean, stability's up, that's nice. Faith overall is down, but not down enough for the counts. Oh, my wallet! Oh, that hit me right in the wallet. Oh, God, that one hurt. A secret romance! It's near impossible to sneak out of the palace at night. The palace watch keep catching you and dragging you back to your bedroom. Well, they are meant to watch the palace. But tonight you've managed it. Bundled up in a dark cloak and hood, you head out to the capital's market district. Your true love is waiting for you on a bridge. Your love's name, of course, is... Oh, man. Jacob, Jane, or Jay? Let's go with Jay. He rushes into your arms and presses his mouth to yours. It's a while before anything needs to be said aloud. My love, it's been months since we last saw each other like this. Every night I dreamt of you. And I of you. But why did it take you so long? The palace watch realized I was sneaking out. It must be such a hardship to be ruler of the entire kingdom, Your Majesty. He can't get through... Your Majesty. He can't get through those last 2 words without breaking into laughter. What happened to the brash young princette? Princette? Oh. That is an excellent gender-neutral alternative to princess or prince. Princette. Oh. Who snuck out of the palace so they could see the real world. That was when you met the love of your life, in case you forgot. We were so young. We still are. You just need to relax. That crown's as heavy as a whole kingdom. You should take it off once in a while. Why don't we head back to your place? You and Jay return to his tiny cottage and spend the night together. As usual, you must sneak back to the palace before dawn. But before you leave, he catches your arm. I'm tired of waiting, my love. I can't live like this. We need to get married in the eyes of the 9th god for all to see. Oh, man. But I'm the monarch, and you're lowborn. Why should that stand in our way? The ninth will look after us. The nobles would never stand for it. Who cares what they think? You're the monarch. The ninth will look after us. Let's get married. Thank you, my love. Oh, this is so exciting. I can't wait. You put up your hood and sneak back to the palace. Hell yeah. Your Majesty, excellent news from beyond the sky. As your greatness knows, I'm an amateur astronomer, says Chief Cammy. I have seen that a solar eclipse is on its way, visible from the north. We must encourage the kingdom to gather beneath the dark sun and experience this once-in-a-lifetime event. Blood and stars, no! An eclipse is a warning from the ninth god, a sign that the kingdom has fallen to shadow. All the nobles start talking at once. Some are excited, some horrified, but all are very loud. Shut the fuck up! Option A, focus on holy protection against this eclipse. Option B, encourage visitors to the north to witness the event. Option C, these sun-obsessed fools should focus on their land, not the sky. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all do what you want here. Voting is open! Hmm. 6, 7, 8. That's everyone. Voting is closed. Focus on holy protection against this eclipse. The northern sagas have few specifics about the sun going dark other than the usual we're all going to die, so the chiefs turn to church scripture for help. You hope they'll find something before the eclipse occurs. Alright. Two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The treasury is practically empty, and the monarch is struggling to fund their ambitions. We're perfectly placed to offer them a loan. So helpful of us. Indeed, these loan agreements will be as friendly as a bear trap. Now watch me work my magic. Good evening, noble patrician. What is the purpose? Heard about the monarch's money troubles, and I thought we could benefit. Sign here and here. This arrangement does seem fair. I'll sign. I hate this. The monarch will be pleased. Good night, noble patrician, and may the ninth bless you. Not enough to bankroll the monarch, the rest of the kingdom must be in debt to us as well. To advance their scheme, the patricians must have the highest trade of all regions in 3 seasons. Welp, you have double the trade of the others. Up in the north, Chief Namarsil is hosting a grand feast. Our plans are going better than expected. The spy master thinks that all is well in the kingdom. Thanks to her lack of attention, I've recruited troops from among the hill folk north of the border, even though it's forbidden. Your military's up to 8. Things are proceeding better than I ever imagined. Our next step is to replace the Palace Watch with our own agents. Indeed, the Honor Guard are incorruptible, but the Watch are another story. If the monarch can't pay them, they'll look for money elsewhere. The next stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. Ha-ha! Lamau, even. Raffle. Let's see. Fuck it, arranging a wedding. Your Majesty, your insistence on marrying this commoner boy is most unwise. If you proceed, it will be against the recommendations of all your advisors. Didn't ask, don't care. Very well, in that case, I suppose all that remains is to make the announcement. Let's see. Oh, maybe don't do that. Common speech to the common folk. Gather the nobles and tell them in private. Deliver wedding invites to the nobles with extravagant gifts. You know what? Yes. Public speech. When you deliver the news to the masses, they raise their voices in a cheer so loud it shakes the podium. It's a fairy tale romance and the common folk love it. The nobles, on the other hand, are furious, especially because you refuse to even tell them in person. You're destroying centuries of tradition, all because you've gone moon-eyed over some gold-digging peasant. Shameful. Now that the news has been broken, the only thing left is to organize the royal wedding itself. Nice. Rumors of danger. Your Greatness, I'm afraid we learned nothing from scripture about the eclipse. Heathens, we searched through our most ancient monasteries and discovered a book describing a time when the sun went dark. And then, servants of the evil seventh god broke through while darkness fell and took possession of the one who predicted the eclipse. And now the seer in question is none other than Chief Cammy. That's just some old book. I'm not any sort of demon. Not yet. Your Majesty, the scripture describes how the demons will use Cammy to bring havoc to our realm. We must protect the kingdom. Option A, seek out artifacts to protect the kingdom. Option B, rally priests for protection. Option C, execute Chief Cammy immediately. Option D, this is nonsense. Some old book isn't worth worrying about. I'm gonna go ahead and veto seek out artifacts. I'm gonna veto that one. But other than that, voting is open. Voting is closed. This is nonsense. Cammy is most grateful to be spared. Some nobles exchanged worried glances while others praised your level-headedness. Meanwhile, the eclipse draws ever nearer. And a comet sighting. Lots of astrology this game. A blood-red comet was spotted in the night sky over the east, Your Majesty. The lowborn are claiming it is a terrible omen. Aliens. Oh dear. Oh no. Common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything I can do? Oh man. None of these are great. I mean, how bad could the stability hit be? Yeah. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? I mean, I do dislike all of these. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he holds the girl, my mother said to pick the very best one, and you are it. Fuck! Yeah. God shit! I knew it! I knew it! I knew I shouldn't have listened to you! The priests of the East preach that the comet is actually a good omen due to a new interpretation of an obscure cluster of stars. Unfortunately, the peasants don't believe a word of it. For a few weeks, the East is gripped by panic. Riots break out in the street. Soothsayers wander the land, foretelling doom. That's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Damn it. Alrighty, and now we have the auction. I will tell you when it opens. Okay. Option A is a monument to raise authority. Option B is a prison to lower stability, but why would you want that? Option C is a library to raise stability. Hell yeah, we love books. Option D is an observatory to lower the Count's faith, but don't do that. Option E... Oh, there was some event that spent your money, but I don't remember, Neon. I've already forgotten. Option E is a grand bazaar that will raise the patricians' trade. And option F is a stadium that will lower the patricians' military. I'll give y'all a few seconds to consider your choices, because once the auction ends, it is over and there is nothing I can do about it. Make sure that your latency isn't too high. Be prepared to auction! You know what? I'll do a stretch right now. I'll do a stretch now. I'll do a quick little stretch right now. I also hate ads, but it turns off the pre-roll for a little bit. Terribly sorry. Did something happen? Is everything okay? 2 people went, oh no, kind of. Okay, good, thank you. Auction will open in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How dare you, detective? Thank you, Mittens. Nice. There are 30 seconds remaining. Fucking... Ugh. I was gonna post it in chat, but apparently I'm not logged in my fucking... Oh my goodness. Hey, there are now 20 seconds remaining. There. Oh, I got a choo-choo. Hmm. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. I think you just missed it. Wait, maybe not. think you got it. So, in summary, we got a prison to lower stability and a library to raise stability. Good job, everybody. You spent a bunch of money and nothing changed. Excellent. Congress. Ooh, a terrible secret. We'll get back to that. You know what? A royal wedding! Everyone loves a wedding. Your wedding to Jay is naturally the talk of the kingdom. In retrospect, I should not have chosen the name Jay. We just stretched. I should not have chosen the name Jay because that's the name of a close relative of mine. This is weird. Your wedding to Jay is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Commoners travel from every corner of the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Yeah. Many nobles refuse to attend the event. Even now, they're still furious that you're marrying a commoner. On the day of the ceremony, the streets are packed, but St. Bertrand's Cathedral is nearly empty. But when you walk down the aisle to see Jay waiting by the altar, his face lit up by the most radiant smile, suddenly nothing else matters. You know what, Jen? Sure. Do you take this man as your lawfully wedded husband? I have no opportunity to say no. I do. Then I pronounce you married in the eyes of the kingdom. Below your station, you married your low-born childhood sweetheart. Hell yeah. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. The nobles refuse to speak to Jay, preferring to mutter amongst themselves about his low-born status. Oh. By the time you find yourself alone with Jay, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. So here we are at last, married after all those years of sneaking around. Can you believe it? It's like a dream. The most wonderful dream. What did you do to get the nobles to agree to this? They didn't! I'm the monarch. Fuck 'em. You know what? It was worth it 1,000 times over. Whatever trouble they cause us, don't worry. We can weather the storm together. Care to join me in bed? No time like the present, eh? He swigs back the last dregs of his wine and leads you to bed. Wow, this is a lot fancier than my old cottage. Hell yeah. Yay, love wins! Love wins! Yippee! Terrible secret sounds. Bad. Border raids! Your Highness, those damn chiefs are up to their old tricks, says Conte Gen II. Chief Cammy has been leading their warriors on raids into my lands. Nobody was hurt, but they shook down my peasants for petty coin and stole cabbages straight from my fields, not the cabbages. How dare you accuse me of something like that again, and it's my axe you'll answer to. Your Greatness, I have no idea what Conte Gen is talking about. Perhaps they've had too much wine, eh? Option A. Order Chief Cammy to compensate Conte Gen II for the stolen goods. Option B. Send the spy master to investigate these claims. Option C. Tell Conte Gen II to bring proof when making accusations. Y'all can decide this amongst yourselves. Voting is open. Overwhelming vote. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 7. I hate everything. Voting is closed. Tell Conte Gen II to bring proof when making accusations. Blood and stars, you want proof? Is my word as a Conte not enough? Ha! Clearly not. The council has spoken, jackanape. Whoa! Language. Go and cry into your silk pillows. Damn. A terrible secret, huh? Your Majesty, I bring urgent news. The counts are deliberately eroding the power of the church in the east. Oh, really? I hardly believed it myself, but what's even more alarming is why they're doing this. The counts are planning to hollow your mind and summon a demon to fill the void and take possession. By the time they're finished, you'll be nothing but a shell. The demon will take over, body and soul. By the 9th. My thoughts exactly, Your Majesty. We must bring this sacrilege to the council's attention. Option A. Spread the word about the dangers of demons. Option B. Have the monarch bathed in holy water twice a day. Delay scheme for 1 season. Option C. The counts are hardly a threat. Leave them to their business. No, I'm gonna veto that. Voting is open. Yeah! I'm glad that you're having a good time. Two, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6. Voting is closed. Have the monarch bathed in holy water twice a day. Morning and evening, you take time out of your busy schedule to bathe. Unfortunately, the holy water is extra holy if it's cold, and you maintain a near-permanent shiver. Still, you detect no signs of possession. Count's efforts have been hampered. Their stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of the next season. Alright. I mean, y'all missed your chance to throw me in the river, so... Up in the north, Chief Namarsil. Ooh. Has gathered his fellow plotters for a hike. Some of our bribes have been accepted, but not enough. Paying the Palace Watch well enough, their loyalties aren't easily swayed. Some of the watch in our pocket, isn't that enough? Nay, not yet. We can't make a move until we're sure we won't be discovered. Lower the treasury to 1,500. Just in general? Doesn't give a season count. That's fine. Patricians find a reef of pearl-bearing clams. Nice. Let me see. Let's see. Hey, Counts. Let's just give you a little break. You know, you've had it real rough lately. You know, you've had it so rough lately. I feel as though, you know, maybe you deserve a little slack. What? Let's see. I think that'll do it otherwise. Kappa went to bed. Yeah, I definitely trust the North. Yeah, this works. Nice. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh nuts. Proud of you. About your heir. Your marriage to Jay has leaped from strength to strength over the past few months. Truly, you found your soulmate, and every day you count your blessings. It's high time you thought about an heir. Well, you're finally married. I am very happy, thank you. Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom, but I'm glad you found a way to have both. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir! Someone young, loyalty assured. Yes, yes, yes. My husband and I will have a child together. The traditional method. Sick. Thank you. Fucking for a month. Hell yeah. The fine print. Your Majesty, do you recall the loan agreement I signed with the patricians? Sounds boring. Turns out there were some hidden catches. See, the interest they're charging looked very reasonable at first. But it's doubling every 2 weeks. Before long, things will get exponential. How did you not spot that? It was written in obnoxiously small print. Each letter was the size of an ant's breakfast. Luckily, the patricians aren't pressing us for repayment yet, but there are signs that they're tricking the other regions into similar agreements. They're a trade powerhouse, the main economic engine of the kingdom. We need to call a council vote and stop the patricians before it's too late. Option A, hit the coast with a punishing trade embargo. Option B, pay off the other region's debts from the treasury. Option C, we can't do anything about debt. What are we, economists? Really? Let's see. The Chiefs have 3. Patricians technically have 3, but Kappa's not here, so you have 2, actually. I'm going to veto pay off the other region's debts. And I will count upon the other regions. I will count upon the other regions to not let the patricians win. You don't want the patricians to win. No, you don't. You want to win. Yes, but B is also drain the treasury. B is also drain the treasury, which helps the chiefs. I see you. Voting is open. Good. Good. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku man's plan. Good. Yes, good. Good. Excellent. Voting is closed. Punishing trade embargo. See, you're still fine. Ugh. Call an embargo on goods from the coast, angering the patricians and crippling their economy. But it's bad news for the rest of the kingdom too. A lot of people rely on those goods. See, you're still fine. This is an outrage. We've done nothing outside the bounds of the law. Besides, you need us. You can't keep this up forever. They're right. After a few weeks, inundated with complaints from merchants, you're forced to lift the embargo. But the coastal economy has taken a body blow. Not enough of a blow. Need more blowing. Who said that? The eclipse! In the capital, the solar eclipse does little except make the day a little gray. But in the north, it's a different story. Your Highness, I hardly escaped alive! Please, you must help us! Chief Cammy has died. And Cammy II has now joined the council. What happened? My parents. As the sun went dark, they changed into a monstrous demon creature. A reptile as tall as a building. Gojira? They bit the heads off their servants and more demons erupted from their corpses. Ay. We have fled to our lodges for safety and the god speakers burned sacred herbs to ward off the beasts. Blood and stars, just as I feared. We are forsaken! What if they spread across the kingdom? Well then. These are all terrible! Oh, these are all horrendous. Option A, appease the demons with animal sacrifices. 35% success on a farming check. Option B, destroy the demons with the power of the ninth god. 15% chance on a faith check. Option C, learn to live with the demons. Everyone dislikes that. Oh my god. I'm gonna do call for unity because what the fuck else can I do? Voting is open. Oh my god. Oh my god. By the 9th. These are all terrible. Oh, who's it gonna be? Who's gonna... There you go. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. That's everyone. Voting is closed. Everybody pray. It failed. Priests of the ninth god from all across the kingdom gather in the north, but few are brave enough to face down the demons. When it comes to it, they stammer out a few words of scripture before fleeing. Yeah, no, who could have seen this coming? The demons rage through the north, slaughtering all they can find. Terrified peasants turn to protective charms and dark rituals to keep themselves safe. Tragically, Chief Cammy II is killed and feasted upon when they return. Eventually, the demons retreat back to the Seven Hells, but it will be a long time before the North recovers. Chief Cammy II has died, and Chief Cammy III has joined the council. Oh my fucking god. Well, that was a clusterfuck. Detective? No comment. Patricians. Documents represent the accumulated debts of all the other regions. Thought they'd know better than to accept loans from us. A lot of independent moneylenders, banks, and I bought up all those debts for myself. Tavalin was so pleased with the generosity of my terms, they offered us an alliance. If the patricians are ever in trouble, Tavalinese soldiers will march to our aid. Chiefs and the counts owe us half their wealth, and the monarch owes us absolutely everything. Indeed, all that's left is to decide what we do when it's time to collect. Alrighty. Patricians. That's R10 and Neon. Option A, graciously forgive all debts in exchange for the throne, raise stability. Option B, squeeze every last drop of gold from the kingdom, raise own military. As a reminder, my goal is to raise stability, but things are not going great for me right now. Voting is closed! squeeze every last drop of gold from the kingdom. Excellent, let's wring all the juice we can out of this lemon. Hang on, if we try this, won't the other regions just, fight back? With, like, soldiers? That's why we can't negotiate from a position of weakness. We must ensure our military is up to snuff. For the final stage of their scheme, the patricians must raise their military to at least 9. A countess rides to a remote, unremarkable spot of moorland. Soon another joins her. Church is scrambling for power. The High Inquisitor is losing her grip on the populace. Most pleasing. Then we can make our move unseen. We must invite a demon to possess the monarch. The ancient books describe 2 demons, each attracted to different aspects of a human mind. Counts of the East. That's Constable and Jen. Your options are A. Rakmasa, the mad tyrant, the cockroach queen. Your goal will be to raise the kingdom's authority. Option B. Murmuriarch, Duke of Greed, the face of all coins. Raise the treasury. Jen has voted for A. Voting is closed. Rakmasa, the Cockroach Queen. The Cockroach Queen was once a favored servant of the 9th god, but when she betrayed him, he banished her to the deepest caves, where she became a twisted agent of the 7th. She desires to rise to power once more. She will be attracted to a powerful monarch whose authority is unquestioned. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must raise authority to at least 7. My kingdom. Everyone is capable of rebelling. Oh my god. A reminder of how rebellions work. Your scheme will be on hold until, if you choose to rebel, your scheme will be put on hold. I'm married for love and I regret nothing. I'm squinting at you, Mittens. I'm squinting at you. I'm squinting at you so hard. Oh, man. Okay. A plague of rats. Countess Constable Mitten strides into the council chambers, distraught, waving a dead rat by its tail. The fields and barns of the east are overrun by vermin, and we've no more poison for these horrible things. We cannot cope anymore. Option A, take that rat and go. The east can handle this alone. It's a 60% farming check. Option B, deliver a supply of rat poison. Option C, send them a shipment of cats. Option D, hire some adventurers to clear out the rodents. I'm gonna do call for unity, because why the fuck not? Everything is falling apart. Voting is open. Yeah, you would. You would vote for the one that bankrupts me. Four, 6. Yeah, and it's gonna be me. Voting will close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Voting is closed. Hire some adventurers to clear out the rodents. Ow, my money! Luckily, the Adventurers Guild has an entire branch dedicated to vermin control as part of their leveling up initiative. Don't worry, your majesty. You can rely on I, Graswald the Glorious, and my party of merry ventures to clear out these rats for you. Oh, I see. Later, the adventurers are wiped out battling some kind of rat king in a sewer, but the rodent population has gone down. Fuck yo, rebellion! Ah ha 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 ha! I take my victories where I can. Everything is falling apart. Your esteemed highness, I recently arranged for the petrified bones of a long-dead giant to be imported to the coast from the north. I'm seeking your blessing to hold a spice festival in its ribcage. What? Your majesty, this is blasphemous. In the north, we believe the giants are the children of the gods. To dig one up, take it from its homeland, and profane its remains, it must not be done. Man, the patricians and the chiefs got mad beef, huh? Option A, give permission for the festival to go ahead. Option B, order Lord Patrician Kappa to return the dead giant to its homeland. Option C, send golden gifts to the chief to smooth over their objections. Man. Voting is open.
Il a trop envie.
Thanks. Alright. Voting is closed. Fuck it, we already took their bear. Send the giant back. Thank you for respecting our traditions, your greatness. Patricians predictably are furious. You've hit them where it hurts most, their pockets. Deal with it. The battle axe. How's this for proof? Comte Gen Slam II slams a blood-stained battle axe into the council hall's central table, splitting the wood. It was mahogany. I was making a point. This axe is proof that I was telling the truth about Chief Kami III's raids. Man, 3 generations of Kamis have kept raiding the east. This distinctly northern axe was left behind by one of their warriors. That could be anybody's axe. I could buy a dozen like it at the blacksmith's down the street. So now you're accusing me of framing you? You asked for proof and I got you proof. I demand the council act. Arrest Chief Kami III for theft and assault. Order Chief Kami to pay Comte Gen II Conte and back in full. Have them both arrested for being annoying. Station troops along the northern-eastern border to stop it from happening again. Man. It can't be the 4th. That is, yeah. Wait a minute, Mittens. You're just saying that so my authority will go up. Wait a minute. I won't play your game. I won't. I won't do it. I won't do it. No. I refuse. Voting is open. Man, everyone's voting along party lines, huh? This is unfortunate. No, you can't change your vote, sorry. No, I need a special, monarch action to do that. Well, voting is closed. Station troops along the northeastern border to stop it from happening again. You want to put troops along the border? I suppose you could help keep the peace? Mother of mountains, this is a total overreaction. And what do you think will happen with northern and eastern soldiers guarding the same border? This could lead to civil war. But despite Chief Cammy III's misgivings, no major incidents are reported. At least not at first. Morgana is with us, my friend. The Palace Watch are in our pocket. They took our money gladly. The kingdom can barely afford to pay him a living wage. Ah-ha-ha! Music to my ears. Soon the throne will be ours. Aye, it will, but now we must plan our next steps. Chiefs of the North. Detective Cammy and Damarcille. Option A, kill the monarch and place their own claimant on the throne. Goal is to lower authority. Option B, control the monarch with the threat of assassination. Raise your own military. Ooh. Voting is closed. Kill the monarch! Over the next few months, we'll have our troops infiltrate the capital disguised as beggars. At my signal, they'll gather and storm the palace in the dead of night. The bribed watch will open the gates, our lads will murder the monarch in their bed and have our claimant on the throne before sunrise. I like it, especially the murdering bit, but what about the counts and patricians? They'll call us usurpers and rise up in revolt. Not necessarily, my friend. If Monarch Palace's rule is weak enough, we can persuade him to accept anything. For the final stage of the chief's scheme, they must lower the kingdom's authority to 3 or less. Ooh, ah. Oh, man. Clairvoyant visit. Your Highness, Your Majesty, Chief Big Detective Energy has been having prophetic dreams. It is true. I can part the veil betwixt now and some ways off. Give me a prophecy, then. I look to the future and it speaks through me, no more, no less. Later, Marcille, thanks for hanging out. Bonsoir. I'm trying. Thank you. I try my best. Oh. Merci. Merci beaucoup. For instance, Lord Patrician Kappa should beware of birds for the next season. And I saw a vision of noble Patrician R10's body floating away on dark water. What? Depth below! Please, Your Highness, have him foretell the future for the Council. We could gain insight into great mysteries. Oh man. Option A, all right just this once, begin the visions. Option B, throw this charlatan into the dungeon. I like that one. Option C, make Chief Big Detective Energy an official council advisor. I mean, my vote is for throw into the dungeon. That sounds like a good plan to me. But, Jab, hello! Jab, you are a patrician. Welcome, welcome. We're throwing detective into the dungeon. Make sure to vote for that, definitely. No. See that's C. That's not. No, you picked the wrong letter. See. No. You picked the wrong letter. Voting is closed. Wonderful news, Your Greatness. I'm certain he will not disappoint. Sure enough, Detective has a canny sense of what's best for the North. Defiance went down, trade is up, farming is up. But the other nobles start to mutter, this seeing the unseen is no more than a disguise for giving out special treatment. Can the monarch really be trusted with this charlatan constantly whispering in their ear? Man. Oh, another comet. Cool. A blood-red comet. A spot in the night sky over the coast, Your Esteemed Highness. The workers are claiming it is a terrible omen. Oh, man. You know what? That's just peasants doing peasant stuff. For a few weeks, the coast is gripped by panic. Blah, blah, blah. Printing press! Your Esteemed Highness, a blacksmith in the coast has come up with some sort of printing contraption. Instead of relying on the painstaking effort of scribes, it produces 100 copies of text an hour. How remarkable! Yes, Your August Majesty, isn't technology wonderful? Don't you see how dangerous this is? Books should stay in churches and universities, or else commoners will start getting ideas! Option A, allow printing presses to be used by the masses. Option B, only the church may use printing presses. Option C, only the university may use printing presses. Option D, forbid the use of printing presses altogether. Call for unity. Voting is open. Just drinking my water. Voting is closed. Yay, thanks. You're going to regret this one day, Your Greatness. Ignorance is the only thing keeping the common folk in line. Hi, Fang, I love you. Nonsense, you're just jealous. In the end, both are right. The North develops a thriving publishing industry, but as more and more books are printed, radical ideas start to spread. Ideas like, maybe peasants deserve rights, and should we even have a monarch at all? Look, an auction. Palace the Tortured. Option A, Deer Park to lower farming for the chiefs. Option B, a theater to lower authority. Option C, cathedral to raise faith for the counts. Option D, a monument to raise authority. Option E, a fortress to raise the patricians' military. And option F, a prison to lower stability. A ne. N-E. With a ne. I think. Yes. J-E-N-E. S''AISQUOIS. Je ne sais quoi. Yeah. Jenna, say quoi. Jenna, please, say quoi. Jenna. Thank you. The auction will open. Thank you. Thank you, actual French speaker. Cause I spelled it right. Let's go. Auction will open in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, it is a tight race. And there are 30 seconds remaining. I posted in chat to account for delay. Ooh. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. I don't think you got it in time. Good job. Damn. Excellent work, everyone. You've done it again. We've built a theater to lower authority and a monument to raise authority, which means the nobles are poor. I mean, a rude awakening. At first, it's a night like any other. After a pleasant evening by the fire with your husband, you retreat to bed. Your sleep is dreamless, a sweet oblivion. Alice, wake up! I hear something! It's well past midnight when your husband wakes you. You hear a scuffle somewhere on the lower floors of the palace. Some shouting, quickly silenced. Get behind me. I'll protect you. No! They're after me! Save yourself! We need to hide. As you push your complaining husband into the wardrobe, one of your coastal gladiators bursts into the bedchamber, a deep gash across his bare chest. His grip trembles on his blood-soaked scythe. Treachery! Northern troops are storming the palace! The palace watch, let them in! Aren't you the palace watch? You're supposed to be watching palace! Go fight them off! Before the gladiator can utter another word, a northern warrior kicks open the door and slams an axe into the back of his head. A figure you recognize follows the warrior into the room. It's Chief Namarsil! Get out from there, you sniveling coward, and face your death like a monarch. So it's come to this. Aye, it's a shame. If only you had been a stronger monarch, we wouldn't have had to take such drastic action. The people of the kingdom will spit on your name. It's true. The peasants like you. Maybe they'll riot, but that's what soldiers are for. You lying, treacherous snake! You'd do well to speak more kindly to me, fool. I can't spare your spouse's life, but I can spare yours if you stand aside. No! I cannot stand aside and let you hurt my beloved! Very well then, if that's the way it has to be. The northern warrior steps forward, axe swinging. There is a gruesome thud. Jay drops to the floor. No! Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba! Now take care of the monarch. Grab for the dagger you keep under your pillow. You scramble for the dagger hilt, but the northern warrior grabs you and hauls you away with impossibly strong arms. Later, Den, thanks for hanging out. The axe swings. Blood splatters the ceiling. With that, your reign finally comes to an end. Damn. Well done, North. The chiefs hacked off Monarch Palace's head and placed it on a spike above the palace gates. The peasants appreciated this. Always nice to see the old traditions upheld. Nice. The patricians failed to turn the kingdom's debts against it, and the moment had passed. Ever practical, they set about collecting interest and hoarding wealth, waiting for the time to scheme once more. Shortly after Monarch Palace's reign ended, the Inquisitors raided Countess Constable Mitten's castle and placed her under arrest for evil magic. As she burned, she screamed the secret name of the seventh god. God damn. After killing the monarch, the chiefs also made sure to butcher all their supporters. Weeks into King Asgal's reign, servants were still trying to get stains out of the palace carpets. The common folk whispered that a reign born in blood would also end in it. Monarch Palace the Romantic! That's all I wanted. That is all I wanted. That's all I wanted. The Romantic. Let it be said that I'm married for love. Wealthiest noble R10, poorest noble Jeb. Yeah. You know what? He's got a kingly appearance to him. I'll give him that. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Let it be known that I'm married for love. Yeah. I mean, we can do another game. Dang. We can do another one. We can so do another one. I have the time to do another round. And we can continue this dynasty even. But first, let's take a quick little bio break. That's true. Wow. Wow. Well, that is, we can do another run if people are awake for it. Got time? Hell yes. Because it's no fun if everybody is, yeah. It is late, it is a weekday, this is why I stream weekends. Because everybody got jobs. Oh, right. Hang on, I was dethroned. But I only keep my crown if I keep my dynasty. SMH. Well, either way, I need to refill my water, and I need to take a break from talking for a little bit. So we'll take a quick little bio break, and we'll come back. Here we are. Hello, welcome back. Namarsi. Let me know if I'm saying that wrong. Namarsi, thank you for gifting a sub to Cammy. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for paying it forward. That's very nice. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Type join followed by your pronouns. Yeah! Exclamation point join followed by your pronouns. You're still Cammy the Third. That's fun. Good, 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 good. Oh dear. Well, things are a bit uneven. Oops. Yeah, that'll happen when you're continuing a dynasty. Because normally it spreads everybody out. Well. It'll be a little uneven. But that's okay. I wonder, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Well. This is what we have. That's okay. It'll be a little rough. For non-chiefs. But we'll do what we can. Council introduction. You did it! You seized the throne! We showed them what the chiefs could do, didn't we? Now just remember which side of your bread is buttered. You answer to us, got it? What if you know what? Long live the North. That's the spirit. Now introduce yourself to the rest of the council, but don't forget what I told you today. Honored to finally make your acquaintance. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. A pleasure, your august majesty. Hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. Meanwhile, what do you think? Will he be a good little king and do as he's told? Too early to tell. We should have a backup plan, just in case. Coronation. The uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Map. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's not letting me click on things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try, quit. Let's just try. Oh, well then. Well, everybody join back in. Luckily, nothing happened yet, so... Come on back in. And you take the North. And you take the North. Yeah, no, it doesn't let you change. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh, it saved it. Wonderful. Path to victory. Your Majesty, the history books do not look kindly upon usurpers, unless, of course, they prove themselves worthy of the throne they have stolen. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? We just got up and stretched. I'm ignoring that. Yeah, fuck it. Conqueror! We conquered to get here, we'll continue conquering. Warrior King is sure to be remembered fondly, if he wins more battles than he loses. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall military. Wow, wow. Once you have an heir, yes, yes, yes. The coronation! You may have won the throne from Monarch Palace, but you must still answer to the council. It's my coronation! This is an absolute monarchy, your majesty. Yeah. Call him in. Alright. Option A. Hold a pagan northern ceremony. Option B. Force the commoners to swear a blood oath. Option C. Throw the king into the river. Option D. The nobles must put on a vast banquet for the king. You know, I like this one. I won't make you pick it, but you know, it's just a thought that I had, and you know, I just think it'd be nice. Voting is open! Blood oaths are very fun. You made a wang! You made a penis with your votes! How dare you. Voting is closed! Into the river. It is decided the king will be thrown in the river. Let me get changed out of my nice robes. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. When you climb back up the bank, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination, or are some of the nobles stifling giggles? SMH my head. Basil of the Jebrench family, legendary coastal prodigy, mutters in frustration. Something must be done. Patricians, aka Jeb. Option A, subterfuge, lower stability. Option B, uprising, raise treasury. Option C, conspiracy, lower treasury. Good leaf, very aromatic. Good on a pizza pie. A pizza pie. There you go. Alright. Voting is closed. Conspiracy. The patricians plan to sink the king under an ocean of debt. It worked so well last time. Lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. Fuck. Meanwhile, in the north, Runa of the Kami clan, charismatic political mastermind, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, spitting as they speak. Toi. Morgana's with us. Asgal now sits on the throne and the chiefs are in charge, but the other regions will already be scheming to depose him. Do we stay loyal to the new king or cut our losses and put me on the throne instead? Option A, loyalist, aid the king. Option B, doppelganger, lowest defiance. Option C, hornblower, lower all faith. Yay! I thank you. Loyalist! Yay! That settles it then. Long live the king! May he bring glory to Morgana. We can always change our minds. If Asgal ever gets out of line, we can take up arms and get rid of him the old-fashioned way. The chief's goal is to aid the king by countering the other region's schemes as much as they can. They will win the game if the king produces an heir and completes his ambition. However, if defiance gets too high, they can still change their minds and rise up in rebellion. Yay! Meanwhile, in the east, Ricimer? Ricky, of the Constable Mittens dynasty, well-known political fixer, leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious voice. My fellow counts, let's fuck shit up. Option A, sorcery, raise authority. Option B, blood ritual, highest farming. Option C, possession, lower own defiance. Went so well last time. Mittens and only mittens. What is your scheme? You did. Yeah, I figured. Blood ritual. The Counts plan to summon an ancient famine demon that will devastate all other regions, paving a clear path to the throne. First, they must ensure the East can withstand a famine. To advance their scheme, the Counts must be the region with the highest farming in 4 seasons. Already have it. Great. We got this, North. We got this, Northerners. Woo, let's go. Let's go for Call for Unity again. I like it. Counterfeit currency, new trend, the Honor Guard. Oh, hell. Is it time? Hang on, let me get my Honor Guard first. Why are you doing this? Okay, I tried to click on Honor Guard and it didn't let me. So we're doing counterfeit currency first, apparently, because I just started clicking things. Coast has been prosperous of late, but my tax collectors are reporting sus coins in the latest takings. The whole region is awash with fake money. The council needs to act. Option A, tell everyone in the coast to examine their coins and return any duds. Option B, offer a substantial reward if the counterfeiters are caught. Option C, order your artificers to invent a new coin that's harder to counterfeit. Option A will lower trade, stability, and authority. Option B will lower the treasury by 1,000 and raise stability. Option C will lower trade. For whomst? Don't know. Well, option A presumably lowers trade for the patricians. Maybe C lowers trade for everybody? I don't know. But, I mean... I'm gonna use Call for Unity. Voting is open! Man, I'm hungry. I need to go get food soonish. Voting is closed. Yep. After weeks of experimenting, the new coin is invented. It has a special pattern of ridges along the rim that make it nearly impossible to counterfeit. Ooh. Astral project them into my mouth. However, they're much more expensive to manufacture. Rolling them out across the kingdom will take time. Meanwhile, people continue to use the old coins, impacting trade in the coast. Trade in the coast is down to 5. Yeah, it's upset. Wait. No, why am I over here now? Hello? Oh dear. Wait, hang on. I don't know why it's so upset with me. Hang on. Is something... It's the demon! I think things are okay. We are and aren't good. I don't know why this is happening. I'm gonna try restarting the game. Give me a sec. Oh, goodness. Jen posted a cat video in the Discord. This is fine. Boop-a-da-boo. Team 17. Yeah! The entirety of Steamboat Willie! Such a stupid emote. It makes me so happy. Okay. Alright, everybody hop back in. This is very inconvenient. But come on down. Alright, let's go. Ooh. My chat flickered. That's fun. Woo. Okay. Let's hope that solves things. Hang on, let me get my honor guard first. This is important. I have a brilliant idea. Why don't you hold a battle royale to choose your honor guard? If you let us host it in the East, I'll even pay for it. The spectacle will boost our economy massively, and of course I'm confident the Eastern Knights will win. Your Majesty, this is pointless. Excuse me, why don't you just choose your honor guard and have done with it? No, battle royale. We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, honor guard, we're about to get down. How exquisite! I'll begin organizing the event at once. Mittens, you have lost 750 wealth. A week later, you receive word that the Battle Royale is due to begin, held on the battlements of Countess Mittens' castle. You travel down to spectate along with a horde of murder fans from across the kingdom. Welcome one and all! Today's competitors are Northern Warrior Heroes, Eastern Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose, and the Patrician's greatest gladiators, champions of the arena. Who will you support, Your Highness? You know what? I gotta stick with my boys. I think our Eastern Knights will surprise you. 40% chance. The bell rings. The Northern Warrior scarcely has time to catch his breath before the Eastern Knight is also upon him. Raising her voice in song, sparks fly as blades clash. The three fighters dart back and forth, almost too fast for your eye to follow. Once, twice a blade finds its mark, blood sprays, and finally someone stands victorious. It's the Coastal Gladiator, doing some kind of obscene victory dance. His opponents lie dead at his feet. Damn. Drakov's bones! They must have cheated. Or we just got unlucky. Regardless, you have a new honor guard, Your Highness, but not the one you wanted. With that, the battle royale is over. Everyone agrees it was a fine day out for those who survived, and the Eastern Army attracts a wave of new recruits. Alright. Yeah, that's good. So far, so good. It's not letting me click on it! Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. Why is this happening? No! Oh, this is so unfortunate. Why is this happening? Hang on, let me check a thing real quick. Come here. No. Because I got a pop-up earlier, and then I ignored it. me see. Says all my stuff is up to date. What if I did that? I don't know. Let's just try that. I don't know. Okay. No! This is so inconvenient. Why is this happening? Man. Everybody load back in. I do not know why this is happening. Yeah, I don't blame me either. Jeb! We literally cannot start the game. That's okay. Thank you. Sorry to yell at you. Not that I yelled at you, it's fine. Okay! A new trend. This is true. Noble Patrician Jeb Wrench is here to see you, your majesty. They want to sell you a crab. Of course they do. It's the latest trend along the coast, your majesty. The patricians have started keeping a species of jeweled crab as a fashionable pet. The creatures are so rare that one can now sell for as much as a mansion. Send them in. Thank you for seeing me, your majesty. I know the price is steep, but I assure you, these crabs will only go up in value. Do I invest in crab coin? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll invest in crab coin. Counting out your gold, Noble Patrician Jeb Wrench assures you that you will not regret your purchase. I already regret it. I already have many regrets. Listen, crab coin is good for the economy, probably. Alright, we have our auction. Option A is a cathedral that raises the chief's faith. Option B is a monument that raises authority. Option C is an aqueduct that raises the count's farming. Option D is a stadium that lowers the count's military. Option E is a fortress that raises the patrician's military. And option F is a theater that lowers authority. Yes, you are going for farming, which you do have. You're looking to have the highest farming. Give you a sec to consider your options. And then the auction will commence. That's true, Mittens. An aquacure always wins, except when it doesn't. But it mostly always wins. Alright. Auction will commence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. It's fund, not vote. How dare you? You were hashtag blessed, and now you're hashtag cringe. Thank you. Nice. Ten seconds remain in the auction. I should have counted that out earlier. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. We got an aqueduct for the patrician, or the counts, and a fortress for the patricians. Yeah, bankruptcy does loom. Dynasty event. Archbishop's Fury. Maybe I just don't move the map at all, and we just have that be a thing. Yeah. You know what? Bankruptcy does loom. Where did it go? You invested it in crab coin, Your Majesty. Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. Yeah, Just make more coins. Well, let's crack open some tombs. That buried gold isn't doing anyone any good. Yeah. Treasury's up to 2,000. Yeah, Yeah, well. Stability is down. Ouch. And everyone disliked that. Yeah, well. Listen, that's what happens when you invest in crab coin. Yeah, you would think that. But I think they're just hopping on the train. How dare you? How dare you? How fucking dare you? God damn it. Finding a spouse. Take the liberty. Let's go with any. It's an easy enough decision. You'll marry into the chiefs as we agreed before you took the throne, right? Right? Probably. No, it's still mad at me. Why? Oh, why is this happening? This is so annoying. Oh, this is so annoying. It was fine. It was fine. It was fine for a whole game, and now it's not. Everyone join back in. You know what? It might be on my hard drive. You might be on my hard drive. Yeah. Yeah, you might be on my hard drive. Okay, if/when it happens again, I'll swap it over to my SSD. Okay. The Archbishop's Fury. You're enjoying a peaceful breakfast when the Archbishop barges into your dining hall waving a scrap of paper. Your Majesty, this is an outrage! This was nailed to the door of the cathedral this morning by some 2-bit priest called Smote Lemongrave. Great name. It's short for May I be smote by the 9th if I ever prove unworthy. A religious family, the Lemongraves. That is a long name. Anyway, his name is not important. This is an essay decrying the church, making all sorts of fantastical accusations. What are his issues? He claims that we're corrupt, just because we're selling premium tickets to a cushy afterlife at 100 gold a pop. And he wants the church to officially change the 4th sentence of page 118 of the Holy Book so that it forbids selfishness instead of elfishness. He claims it's a typo just because elves aren't real. He even criticizes my hat, says it's a bit much. How dare he? Smells like heresy to me, Your Majesty. I can have a pyre built in the city square before noon. I mean... Are you Smote Lemongrave, Mittens? Is that your true identity? I mean... Listen, I know it's bad for my authority, but like... I don't love the idea of gambling with this. It would be content, but I don't love it. That is a low gamble. I do love content. Option A of burning Smote at the stake lowers stability and faith, presumably everywhere, maybe just the patricians. Option B, destroy the heretical missive, is a faith check with a 10% chance of success. Thank you, Mittens. I'm gonna read it anyway, but thank you. And option C, church should address these concerns, lowers authority. Yeah, fuck it. Voting is open! I have used my monarch's vote on option C. The church should address these concerns. Mittens. There was an instant. There was the briefest instant. In between. Oh, wait! I didn't notice! Oh, I forgot. Oh, you did the funny thing. Oh, never mind. You didn't damn me. You did the funny. Good. Very in character. Man. It is good for the... It's... Do we, though? Do we gotta do the bit? I want to do the bit, but like... Fine. This is a game about reading. Not that bit. I will not do that bit. This is a game about reading. This is just like one of my Japanese animes. There you go. You know what? Maybe by just destroying the missive, failure will mean upsetting Mr. Lemongrave. And, you know, maybe we want to fail. Fuck it. Sure. We'll go gambling. Let's go gambling. The letter is tossed into a nearby fireplace and quickly burns to ash. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. What the? Fortunately, the common folk show no desire to turn against the church. They fear for their immortal souls and their currently uncooked flesh. Stability is up. And of course elves aren't real because the ninth forbade them. It says so in the holy book. Smote Lemongrave returns to obscurity as a minor priest in a small town. You never hear from him again. Well, shit. Taxes time! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Discovered treasure worth 500 in a long-abandoned crypt, huh? Okay, you know what? That's fair. Hey, my loyal chiefs, you don't mind boosting the treasury a little to, you know, to thwart the patrician schemes, right? You don't mind, right? Right, my loyal chiefs? Surely you don't mind helping your king? Yeah, but, you know, just in case. Fine. Fine. Normal taxes for everyone. Ah, hell. Crab futures. The crab craze has swollen to unforeseen heights, Your Majesty. That's good, isn't it? The trade is so profitable that patricians are shutting down textile mills to focus on crab catching. Thousands are unemployed. But who cares about that, Your Majesty? Your box of crabs is now worth nearly double what you paid for it. Yeah, I'm gonna sell. No. Sell the crabs, please. Hell yeah. Nice. You sell your crabs for much more than you paid. Not to the moon. Crabs can't survive on the moon. Treasure appears satisfied with your practicality. Meanwhile, industries collapse along the coast. Wonderful. Okay, yeah, it did it again. It did it again. Fine. Give me 1 second. I will move the game over to my SSD. 1 sec. We'll see if that helps. Properties. Move. Over here. Oh, okay, that didn't take very long at all. Shit. You know what, it is a pretty small game. Wow. 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 Okay. Everyone hop back in. Hopefully for the last time. Okay. Let's look at my eligible options first. Yes, I know. Let's see him. First portrait. This is Asgal. That's my name? His name is my name, too. Firstborn son of the Northern Kami clan. Apparently the other Northerners had named him Windspeaker. Can't imagine why. I've heard he spends most of his time playing cards or making wagers with friends and hangers-on. People say he nurses a grudge, though. This is Desdemona, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Mittens dynasty. Apparently they had a hell of a time getting her to smile for this portrait. She bought a controlling interest in a silver mine in the East and made a killing. Half the East are in love with her, and the other half hate her. Intriguing. From the coast, we have Octavia, the wealthy heiress to patrician Jeb's estate. She spends most of her time in the solitude of her villa, so I know little about her. Okay. Man. I cannot deny that it would be very funny to be King Asgal and King Asgal. To be the King's Asgal. It's a good bit. That's a really good bit. Yeah, fuck it. Asgal of the North. I'll make the arrangements. Alright. Nope, it's still doing it. It's still doing it. Moving drives did not help. Damn. Yeah, hop back in. Yep. Stop the presses. Your Serene Highness, some anonymous firebrand in the coast is spreading most inflammatory pamphlets. They're casting aspersions against you. Oh, what else is new? Something's different this time. They're not just calling you a bad king, they're criticizing the very concept of a monarchy. This is republicanism, and not in Kurth, but in our very own kingdom. What should we do? Track down the printer's... Option A? Option A, track down the printer's responsible. Stability check, 70% success. Option B, anyone carrying such a pamphlet shall be killed on the spot. Raises authority and defiance, lowers stability. Option C, forbid the use of printing presses altogether. This lowers authority and stability. Option D, allow the pamphlets to circulate. This raises defiance and trade. Hey, I'm just gonna... Maybe we don't kill people on the spot. Maybe we don't do that. I would like to not do that. Nah, I don't like that. I don't love that, if I'm being super honest. No, 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 no. You know what? I am a warrior king. I am a warrior king. That said, I will cast my vote for A. I am a warrior king, but I cast my vote for A. Voting is open! I don't love this. I don't super love this. No, what if we didn't, though? What if we didn't, though? Ah, hell. Voting is closed. I knew I should have vetoed it. You know, it's fine. We're playing the character. Kill them all! Your grim orders are followed by watchmen across the coast. Common folk are searched at random and hanged on the spot if a pamphlet is found on their person. Soon enough, you can't travel anywhere in the coast without seeing a corpse dangling from a tree or signpost. By the 9th, your serene highness, I know we have to kill some peasants now and then, but this is too far! Despite the carnage, the pamphlets explode in popularity. Your tyranny has only served to prove them right, y'all. This backfired horribly. Who could have foreseen this? In a dingy seaside tavern? Yes, yes, yes. The kingdom prospers. The treasury is practically overflowing. I didn't expect the new king to be competent. Nobody did. Lower the treasury to 1,500. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Hang on. We can replace Monarch's vote with Golden Choice. Bribery. I mean, the patricians could rebel, but what if you didn't, though? Royal wedding! Your wedding to Asgol is naturally the talk of the kingdom. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Feels like you're the only one not taking part. Yes, yes, yes. Do you take this man as your lawfully wedded husband? What if I said no? What if I said, psych, fuck you, I don't want to marry. I don't want to marry a man with my name. I do. Pronounce you king and husband. After the wedding, there's a feast. After the feast, a dance. Defiance is down. Stability and authority are up. Your new husband delivers a long, rambling speech that puts everyone to sleep. It's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. What a wonderful occasion that was. Not a patch on a proper northern wedding, of course. Is it really a wedding if there isn't at least one axe fight at the altar? Hope you're not feeling homesick already. Of course not. I never get homesick, actually. I can't abide people who waste time dwelling on the past. Tell me something you're passionate about. I like to have a flutter at the card table. I have a foolproof method for winning big. I haven't perfected it yet, but when I do, I'm sure to make back the money I've lost. Oh man, that's so interesting. It is, isn't it? Anyway, to continue on the subject, you gently fall asleep to the sound of Asgol droning on about himself. He might have. I don't know. Unless you're doing a bit. The rewards of prosperity. Your Majesty, merchants are visiting the north from as far afield as Valamir and Atesh. Our quarterly figures are stunning. Ugh, merchants. I agree, but they're a small price to pay for the prices they pay. Your Highness, this northern economist has an audacious idea for all this wealth. He might have been, actually. You have a point, Detective. Call it an experiment. We give the peasants gold whether or not they're working. This will ensure a base level of comfort and security for all. What? Gods be good, what are you saying? That we should hand out cash for nothing? With respect, how is that different from the chiefs receiving fees from their serfs? It's completely different! Your Highness, this lunacy cannot possibly be considered. Implement this new economic strategy in the north. Encourage option A, implement this economic strategy in the north. This lowers nobility wealth by 150, raises defiance, stability, farming, and trade, presumably for the north. Option B, encourage merchants to visit other regions across the kingdom too, has a disparate effect on defiance and raises trade, probably for everyone. Option C, demand a one-time extra tax from the chiefs. They can afford it. This lowers chief wealth, raises the treasury, and raises defiance. Option D, host a financial summit in the capital to celebrate the chief's success. This lowers defiance and raises nobility wealth, presumably for the chiefs. I mean, I'm gonna use Call for Unity. Voting is open. Love to see it. Voting is closed. Many chiefs are furious. Not only that, but other nobles watch anxiously, worried about this outrageous new strategy spreading elsewhere. God damn. But their fears are unfounded. Freed from at least some of the backbreaking worry of how to pay for the next meal, peasants praise the crown and the council. Farm owners treat their workers better for fear of them leaving to work elsewhere. The sick and infirm no longer have to work themselves to death for coin. The north flourishes, though the chiefs give you no credit. God damn. Hell yeah, north. Hell yeah, north. My fellow northerners, it's done it again. Man. Wait, well, I mean, we're doing this again, but it's not gonna elect me. This is very annoying. And very unfortunate, because Mittens has stepped away to feed the cats. Hang on, let me do a Google. Let me do a search. Map freezes, unable to interact. Let's see. Nurse report. Oh. Okay. Oh, Jeb, you hit the wrong thing. You did vote instead of join. Welcome back. So back in 2023, someone posted on the Steam discussion boards for the game about this problem, and the developers responded, and there was no solution presented. Aha! There it was. So apparently, oh, this is what's happening. Over here, there is a glitched tutorial box. Over here. And on high resolutions, apparently, you can find the dismiss button and press it. Okay. Yeah, no, it's as high as it's gonna get. Okay. Good news, we found the problem. Bad news, oh wait, hang on. Ooh, this is fun. This is fascinating. Nope. Escape and enter are not working. Oh, I wonder what it says. I can't even read it. It looks upside down and backwards, maybe? Burr. Capital G. Let's see. Yeah. No, not quite. What if I windowed and then just like stretch it out real big? Can I do that? I don't think I can do that. Not my Yowie. Let me look at this thing again. I'm gonna look at this post again. I was in Garakonya, haha. Okay. I mean, hang on, can I click the map event? I cannot, okay. This is fascinating. And unfortunate. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I see. It doesn't look like it, no. There's reset tutorials. There's a reason it's only happening here, and apparently it's some kind of Dynasty tutorial thing. We can never run so more than 2 sessions these days before the file gets this glitch. Known issue, but it's been reported for nearly 2 years. Yeah. That was earlier this year. Yeah. You just start a new dynasty. You've got to do that every 2 complete cycles. It makes the whole dynasty mechanic redundant. I mean... Let me just try randomly clicking on things, see if I can find the button. Oh, but it wouldn't. Doesn't move when I click around here. Spinning is a neat trick. That's fascinating. Can I zoom in? Ooh, ooh. This is a very unfortunate glitch. Oh wait! I got it! Ha ha ha! Nice. Hopefully, that doesn't come back again. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am your king! I have freed the kingdom from the tyranny of Textboxtia, the evil sorcerer. Hopefully it doesn't come back, but if it does, we know where it is. Nice! Moving on! Yeah! Your Majesty, the new anti-counterfeiting coins are almost ready to roll out on the coast. We have an issue, however. The common folk now associate your face with the old, valueless coins. Perhaps we should replace your image with something else. My face has nothing to do with the forgery. Try telling the common folk that, Your Majesty. If a coin has your face on it, they call it Asgul's folly and refuse to accept its legal tender. Aw, man. Not to worry, Your August Majesty. I know who could shoulder this burden. Why don't you put Basil's face on the coin? I know you have your differences, but Basil is a notable public figure in the coast. No! No! Oh my god, a stability check of 100%, a majestic lion. I mean, I know what I want. I want the majestic lion, and if you want 500 gold, if you want 500 personal wealth, you also want that majestic lion. Voting isn't open yet. Option A, keep the king's face on the new coins. This lowers stability in trade. Option B, replace with Basil's face. I think I can just open the vote. Replace with Basil's face. This raises stability and trade and lowers defiance and authority. Replace with the treasurer's face. This raises trade and treasury and lowers authority. Option D. Hi, Maru. You have to join the game first. You are welcome to do so. You can do so with !join followed by your pronouns. And if you own the game, well, no, I think you can only do that when we're starting the dynasty. But maybe if you own the game, you can specify the faction you wish to join. But yeah. !join. Yeah. But can they choose their faction mid-game? No, Mittens is in the game. We couldn't start the game without at least one person in each group. Maru! Unfortunately, it only takes pronouns. But yes, you have joined the game. You are a patrician. Welcome. Voting is closed. Nice. Nice. Yeah. When the new anti-counterfeiting coins are rolled out, coastal merchants are delighted. But a few confused peasants decide that an actual lion must now occupy the throne. To your surprise, this meets with general approval. About time we had a strong ruler, the commoners mutter. When they see you in person, they're inevitably disappointed. Hello, Neon. Welcome back. The rumors of your leonine nature refuse to die away. Some nobles start jokingly calling you the Lion, which isn't too bad as nicknames go, even if it's ironic. King Asgal the Lion. Nice. So far, so good. Meanwhile, in the east, late at night, two counts meet in an ancient stone cemetery. Our grain stores are looking much more impressive than the rest of the kingdom. Later, Neon. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, and I've had peasants from the coast moving onto my lands, desperate to sponge off our prosperity. I will hydrate, thank you. And posture, eh? I'll cut a bloody path. Sound alerts are still broken, and I don't know why. Well, I mean, while we're tech supporting, let me try something. Let's see.
I'll cut a bloody path.
I mean, that came from my browser. So let's try... Nope. Okay. Try doing that. Ooh, do that maybe? And then we try... Curse me for putting cooldowns on things. Okay, that didn't work. You heard that? I did not. Okay. Loud Sneeder. Okay. Sorry, one sec.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Hey! Everyone heard that? Yes? Yes, you should have. Yay! Let's go. Problem solved. Nice. Nice. How delightful, but won't summoning this demon be difficult?
Like one of my Japanese animes.
Just like one of my Japanese animes. It's magic beyond our usual fare. How is the volume? Are they loud or are they good? Nice. The walls of reality are sturdy, but they can be weakened. A tide of blood must swallow this kingdom in its wake. Chaos! For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Ooh, you just missed it. Oh wait, no, stability. No, never mind. Y'all are hacked. Y'all are hacked. Y'all are so hacked. It appears to be gone. Sick. Oh man, the crab bubble bursts. Who could have foreseen this? Bad news, Your Majesty, a new reef has been discovered which is overflowing with millions of jeweled crabs. Crab prices are crashing catastrophically. How could this be? The entire kingdom will suffer financially, Your Majesty, with the exception of a few patricians. Curiously, noble patrician Jeb, the very same patrician who began the crab craze, recently sold all their crabs at a huge profit, just days before the crash. Something must be done. You summon your council to discuss the crab price crisis. Many assembled nobles invested heavily in the crab market and are casting furious glances at the patricians' benches. Yeah, no. Everyone else lost a good amount of money. And Jeb now has 3,000. Yeah, how about that? Our options are A. Bail out the failed businesses along the coast. This raises trade, lowers defiance, and lowers the treasury by 2,000. That's how much I got for my crabs. Option B. Let the coast suffer the full consequences of this crisis. This lowers trade, raises defiance, and lowers stability. Option C, arrest Jeb and confiscate their ill-gotten gold. This lowers trade, raises defiance, lowers stability, raises the treasury by 1850, and lowers, presumably, Jeb's wealth by 1,500. Things are honestly pretty good right now. I will leave this in y'all's capable hands. Voting is open! Damn. Even Jeb wants to be arrested. My goodness. Voting is closed! Arrest that patrician. Your soldiers storm Patrician Jeb's opulent mansion, arresting them and confiscating their ill-gotten crab gold. The trial will be held as soon as possible. Trade on the coast is down. Defiance on the coast is up. Stability is down. Treasury. Oh my god, I'm so rich. Treasury is up to 6150. Oh baby. And Jeb is back to 1550. Outraged patricians protest that your actions are illegal and make a mockery of the law. Don't they know you're the king? Please. It's illegal. I'm the king. Debt collection. Man, I have such good news for you. You're quite surprised when noble patrician Jeb corners you in a back passage of the castle before dusk. You should be in jail! Apologies for surprising you like this. I have an urgent matter I thought you'd want to hear in private before I go to the council. Your husband, the king consort, how can I put this? He owes me a lot of money. Gambling debts mainly. He borrowed quite a lot from me to recover some lost funds, but now it's time to collect, and he's been avoiding me. Man, you should already be in jail. You're already in jail. Yeah, but it'll raise their defiance to the point that they can rebel. You wouldn't rebel, would you? It'll put your scheme on hold. You don't want that. You also want to be double arrested. I mean... Yeah, you know what? There's some rule somewhere about double jeopardy, but that ain't here. Officers, arrest this fool. Patricians don't look too favorably on your unwarranted arrest, but a few nights in the darkest cells of the dungeon are enough to persuade Jeb that it's in their best interest to let these debts go. Defiance on the coast is now at a maximum defiance. And Jeb is now down to 800 wealth. You release them once an agreement has been reached. They'll think twice before threatening the king consort again. Don't threaten my husband, who has the same name as me. Still weird. An invitation! Ah, Asgol, my heart. God, this is so weird. I have a proposition for you. I have proposition. Just the one. I wouldn't normally do this, as I believe in keeping pleasure separate from business, but I'm sure there's no harm in it. I'm heading to a split tournament in a few months. It's one of the foremost in all the kingdom. Would you like to come? Doesn't the church frown on gambling? You know what? Fuck it. I'll come watch you play, babe. The gods are good. You can be there for moral support. Just don't distract me while I'm playing, of course. Yeah, alright. Still good, still good. Nice. Deep in the back rooms of the royal palace, the northern chiefs are poring over secret letters and scribbled diagrams. On the wall is a corkboard filled with pins and crisscrossed by colored string. The king has married Asgol. Praise Morgana. Now he just needs to get on with the baby making. We can't hold off the other regions forever. Aye, the clock is ticking. My spies have reported that the counts are stockpiling food in the east. They're definitely preparing for something big. Then we've got to keep up our efforts. King Asgol isn't going anywhere on our watch. The chiefs must continue to aid the king. They will win if I win. We win. Our victory. Okie dokie. Yeah, true. Alrighty, here in the auction, we have option A, a deer park for the chiefs that lowers their farming. Option B, a fortress for the chiefs that raises their military. I don't think it has Mpreg, but I don't know. We'll find out. Option C. The counts can build a prison and lower stability, which is what you want. Option D. The Thieves Guild for the counts. Did I say chiefs? Counts can... Option C. Prison. Lower stability. Option D for the counts. A Thieves Guild that lowers trade. Option E. For the patricians, an aqueduct that raises farming. And option F for the patricians, an observatory that lowers faith. I'll give you a couple seconds to think about it, because once the timer stops, there's nothing to be done, nothing I can do. Wow. See, I know what you were going for. But that's... Oh, wait! Oh, I misread that. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's still, but I thought you were more direct with it. It will not get the video demonetized. Not that I was gonna monetize it anyway. I don't make money on YouTube. I'm not cool enough. But YouTube doesn't like the C word that rhymes with what you do to a football. Yet. Alright. Yeah, that one. Auction will open in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Remember, it is !fund. Not join, not vote, fund. The letter you want, and then the amount that you pledge. Now that's the one. $20 remain. 15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time? And it's a fortress for the chiefs that raises their military, and a prison for the counts that lowers stability. Thank you, chiefs, for supporting our goals. Excellent. Let's do the heir first. Your marriage to Asgal has grown strong and steady like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. You need an heir. Someone young. Yeah, okay. Empreg, my husband and I will have a child together. Let's go. We love Empreg. The split tournament. Asgal leads you inside Chief Cammy III's clan hall, where tables have already been laden with food and mead. So good to see you, your highness. When Asgal told me you were coming, I almost didn't believe him. Asgal's first opponent will be noble patrician Maru, by the way. Where do I sit? Right over here, your highness. Cammy leads you to some benches near the edge of the room, where a number of other spectators are already sitting. Refreshments and snacks are handed around freely. I'm rooting for noble patrician Maru. They haven't lost a game since 964. Well, that's only 2 years. I mean, whatever. Oh, depths below, your esteemed highness. I didn't expect to see you here. You know what? I'd like to learn more about the game. Well, you've come to the right place. I'm sorry I didn't get an invite sooner. We have to be a little careful, you know. The Church of the Ninth can be a little, timid when it comes to gambling. Jeb spends the next 5 minutes explaining the basics of competitive split to you. Most of it goes over your head until they're interrupted. Thank the gods! Take that, you bastard! No! By the ninth, what's wrong with these damn cards? Wow, Asgal won? Well, that was unexpected, but there's no way he beats Countess Constable Mittens in the next round. Why not? Mittens is a true veteran. She's only been beaten once in the last circuit, by none other than Chief Namarsil. Namarsil is a bit washed up nowadays, barely ever plays, and just drinks a lot, but he still comes to all the tournaments. No one knows why. Well, if you'll excuse me, Your August Majesty, I need to refill my drink. What do you want with me? I don't do lessons. Oh, Your Majesty, what are you doing here? How'd you beat Mittens? Let me guess, you want to take her down a peg? I can help you get back at the bastard if that's what you want. And since you're on good terms with the North, I'll do it for free. Teach that smug countess a lesson. Thing is, everyone knows that Mittens plays aggressively. She'll bet high and bet quickly. Everyone loses because they try to outlast her. The only way to win is to beat her at her own game. Play even more aggressively. Obviously, you still need to be a good player to do that. Don't think it'll be easy. Uh-huh. Oh, I suppose that is interesting. I would have beaten Mittens regardless, of course, but this just assures my victory. Gods bless you, Asgal. This means a lot. You got it, Asgal. I should get going. My match is about to start. You find your seat near the next table, where Asgal is setting up to play against Countess Mittens. Jeb joins you once again, their cup refilled. You don't think you can beat me, do you? We'll see soon enough. Ooh, an 85%. Come on. The game goes by. Yes! Game goes by in a blur. Countess Mittens is aggressive indeed, but Asgal is ready for it. It's a matter of minutes before Mittens has conceded defeat. The gods are good! Depths below, that's impressive. Now the king consort will have to defeat Cammy III herself. Everyone thinks that she uses her host privileges to cheat. Host advantage! Getting her servants to stack the decks or something like that. Asgal notices you leaving and looks concerned, but you have an idea. You manage to corner Cammy III as she's getting ready for the game. To what do I owe the pleasure, your greatness? I heard that you're a cheater. What? Such scandalous accusations. Where did you hear that? I mean... Everyone knows that they're just too scared to say anything. Is that so? I shall have to quash such rumors after this tournament is over. In any case, was there anything else you needed? Nice establishment you have here. Gods bless you, your highness. I do try to put on a good show for my guest. Would be a shame if something were to happen to it. Cammy III's eyes narrow. I think I understand. What is it that you want from me? Ooh. A 90% authority. I am also very rich. Ooh. Wait, no, this is... Oh no, this is me getting more money. Let's go gambling. Throw the match and let my husband win. I see. Yes! Very well, then you've made your point. I'll make sure that the king consort is victorious, but it will be the last time either of you attend one of these tournaments. You find your way back to the stands. You've done what you can for Asgal. Now you just have to hope that Cammy III keeps her promise. Are you ready to lose, your greatness? Oh, you think you're going to win. How quaint. The game sets off to a rip-roaring start. You have to fight the urge to bite your nails. And then Cammy III makes a blunder, seemingly out of nowhere. The crowd gasps. By all that glitters, now it's Asgal's game to lose. Within a few moments, it's over. Asgal exploits the opening expertly. Everyone is chatting excitedly by the time the game is called. Congratulations, a well-deserved victory. Oh, you flatter me. The other nobles crowd around the table, inspecting the record and angling for a chat with the competitors. Eventually, Asgal manages to disentangle himself and find you. She never stood a chance. What a brilliant match! You played very well. Of course I did. I'm the champion. The gods are good. I'm the champion. Oh my god. Once you're back home, your husband shares some of the prize money with you. All in all, a successful outing. Oh my god, we're so rich. Oh, babe, we're so rich. Hell yeah. An infestation of crawlers. Oh yeah. Your August Majesty, our mutual friend Countess Mittens has discovered a nest of crawlers on a new tract of eastern farmland. Naturally, we patricians recommend she fill the tunnels immediately lest they spread to other regions and endanger our crops, but Mittens refuses to do so. Lowborn have gone missing, your highness. These crawlers are much more dangerous than they appear. Legends speak of crawlers living in great cities beneath the soil, taking the weak to be consumed. We should leave the land to them. They're not to be trifled with. Marshall, tell me about these crawlers. Horrible cow-sized worms that live under the earth with tiny clacking legs like centipedes. Well, that's horrendous. They're rare but formidable foes. They turn up unpredictably and attack whatever they find before retreating back into the earth. Nothing that well-organized troops can't handle, I'm sure. Assemble the council! Okay. Option A, abandon the fields to the crawlers. This raises defiance, lowers farming and trade. Option B, fill in the holes and continue farming. Option C, send someone into the tunnels to investigate. I'ma leave this in your hands. Voting is open. Then everyone, how many we at? 3, 1, 2. Voting is closed. Investigate. Very well. Who will we send on this most unfortunate mission? Ooh, Detective, please. 60% military check. You know what? Fuck it. I'll give back to the community a little. Higher adventurers. We won't let you down, Your Majesty. This is just the sort of thing we handle. Farewell. 60% chance. Fuck! Unfortunately, your investigators drop off the face of Celestath as soon as they leave on their journey to the tunnels. Countess Mittens bides her time, but many peasants move away. Sorry. Anyway. A pair of counts face each other in silence. A code word is exchanged. They speak of their latest schemes. What happened? The kingdom was meant to be a whirlpool of chaos. More like a whirlpool of smile and hugs. No demon will come anywhere near it. Lower stability to 4 or less. You have your work cut out for you. Oh, patricians get a bonus. Selling snake oil that they claim cures scrofula. Scrofula is nuts? That's fine. Anyway. You know. So true. So true. I shan't forget the North. Well, I mean, y'all are already pretty rich is the thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a little cash injection. There you go. Insider trading. Oh, man. The crab trial. After months of delay, Noble Patrician Jeb is finally due to stand trial for their crab-related market manipulation. You stand accused of perpetuating fraud and tricking hundreds into buying expensive crabs. How do you plead? I am guilty only of making money, so I broke a few laws along the way. Is that a crime? Definition of the crime. Yes, obviously. I pronounce you guilty as charged, and your fate will be decided by the king. I mean, defiance can't go any higher for the patricians, so like... Yeah, I'm just gonna... off to jail. Imprison the guilty party. Yeah. Noble Patrician Jeb is dragged away in chains, wailing for clemency. Most of the waiting nobles agree that justice has been done, except for the patricians, but fuck them, they're already mad. Please, your majesty, Jeb has young children. Who is supposed to pay for the upkeep of their villa? Jeb has been imprisoned and Jeb Reg II has joined the council. A taxing issue. Your Majesty, help us. Countess Mittens of the East has been bleeding us dry, as... not literally, I hope. No, I'm making use of a common idiom, Your Majesty. Our taxes are 10 times higher than they've ever been. I can't afford to feed me cows. It's true, Your Majesty. Countess Mittens has been taxing her peasants at least twice as much as the next highest noble. It's been a hard year, Your Majesty. I have barely any gold in my vault. I'm just doing what I can to stay up afloat. I mean, you do have the lowest amount of gold. That is accurate. You do have barely anything. And what's about this poor peasant's cows? A pox on the stupid cows! Let's see what the council thinks of this, Okay. Let's see. Option A. Throw Countess Mittens into the dungeon to teach her a lesson. This raises defiance and authority and lowers wealth, presumably Mittens' wealth, by 750, except Mittens only has 122. Option B. Allow Mittens to keep overtaxing her peasants. This raises her wealth by 750, lowers defiance, and lowers farming. Option C, have a royal tax collector take over duties in the east. This will raise defiance, raise the treasury by 500, and lower wealth by 300, presumably Mittens also. I'm gonna let y'all decide this among yourselves. Voting is open. It is a good bit. Yep. Voting is closed! Throw Mittens in the dungeon. Blood and stars, not the dungeon! Why would you take the side of some poxy peasants? Countess Mittens is flung into your deepest cell and her ill-gotten gold confiscated. The other counts grumble at the imprisonment of their compatriot. Authority is up, and Mittens is now broke. Correction, Mittens II is now broke. The Archbishop's request. Your Majesty, I wish to speak with you about the situation in the north. Too long have the Northerners been allowed to worship their heathen tree gods in brazen defiance of the ninth god. Allow me to send some of my best missionaries to the north. It's for the good of the realm. You know what? I'm gonna bring it to the council. I would expect nothing less. Hey, council. Option A, send missionaries to the north. It is a stability check with a 70% request. 70% success. Option B, deny the Archbishop's request for a mission. This lowers defiance. I'm gonna use Call for Unity. Voting is open. Ooh. Oh my god. Voting is tied. How dare you, all of you. Damn it. My call for unity. Yeah, no. Fuck 'em. No. As a former northerner, always a northerner. Remember the north, and remember our traditions. Very well, if this is the will of the council, then so be it. I'm glad that the council respects our sovereignty enough to leave us to our own business. Gods bless you. Hell yeah. I got you, North. I got you. By royal decree. I think I'm good. Honestly, I think I'm okay with this. Still can rebel, still won't rebel. Probably. I mean, you can. Ah, hell. Oh, no, not the crystal pox again. Okay, let's deal with the crawlers first. It's been many a moon since we last heard from the adventurers we sent into the tunnels on Countess Mittens II land. We must act before this crawler menace spreads to the other regions. Peasants disappear and sinkholes swallow villages whole, while Mittens II hides in her castle and does nothing. Belligerent fool! Imagine their retaliation if we anchor them directly! I would rather abandon my estate. Okay. Option A. Pay Katoka, I think that's a neighboring region, to host Countess... Oh no, that's another... Oh, it would have been another count, except there are no other counts right now. Alright, so throw money into the void to host Mittens as she abandons the area. This lowers... Mittens has no wealth, so this would just lower the treasury by 750. It would also lower farming and trade. Option B, gather the patricians to fight this menace on the open fields. It is a military check with a 60% chance of success. Option C, evacuate everyone from the area, including the peasants. This lowers farming, trade, and defiance. Option D, do nothing and see if the crawlers retreat on their own. This raises defiance and lowers farming and trade. No. We're not gonna do nothing. Something has to happen here. Something must happen here. I refuse to allow you to do nothing, because that's boring. Even if it's kind of interesting. But no, voting is open! Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling! Gather the patricians! Can't stop winning. A bloody battle ensues. The relentless crawlers inflict great casualties on the coastal forces. The creatures are terrifyingly organized and completely ruthless. Oh, heck. Ads. Oh, is it auto-running ads? Man. I want it to not do that. It's running mid-rolls. Ugh. I wish it did not. God damn you, Bezos. Indeed. Alright. Still, you push them back. You cut a bloody path and push them back into the holes whence they came. Celebrations break out across the east. Oh man, faith is up, defiance is down, stability is at max. Oof, hate that for the counts. You hate to see it. Oh boy. Crystal pox. Your grace, I bring grim tidings. An outbreak of crystal pox is ravaging the east. How many dead? Whole villages have succumbed. The disease is terribly virulent. Hi, Maddie. Welcome. You are a count. Congratulations. You're a count. You're already purple for it. If I may make a suggestion. Victims of crystal pox are only infectious at the boil stage. Once they are fully covered in crystals, they no longer spread the disease. Indeed, the pox crystals can be harvested and used in jewelry. If we allowed the pox to spread, we could make money in the east. By the blood of the dead woman, that is heartless, even for you! The only way to fight the pox is to close the roads and shut down all trade until the wave subsides. Is that what you want? For the East to lose money? Oh, boy. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I mean, listen, Maddie has money now. Maddie has brought a fresh injection of cash. Option A. Spread the crystal pox and harvest the gems. This raises defiance. And lowers... It lowers farming, military, faith, and stability, and raises the treasury by 3,500. Option B. Don't do anything one way or the other. Yeah, stability is not great all around, but I think it's a matter of how much, you know? Option B, do nothing. This lowers farming, military, faith, and stability, but raises personal wealth, presumably for the counts, and trading, also for the counts. And option C, quarantine the East to prevent further spread. This lowers trade, and stability and farming, has a disparate effect on wealth. Yeah, you need stability to be less than 4. It's not going well for you. Yeah. I mean... fuck, Alright, tell you what. I will use my golden choice on Quarantine the East. If you vote C, you will get 500 personal wealth. People get paid, and we don't spread the crystal pox. I think that's a win-win. I think that's a win-win. Voting is open! Alright. Immediate. Voting is closed! Everyone gets 500 gold, except for Maddie. Good bit, good bit. Blockades are placed on the roads leading in and out of the East. Nobody goes in or out. For a month, the crystal pox ravages the countryside. Trade is down. And yeah, no, that did take a bit of a hit. You lost 300 each. Stability is also a bit down. When the blockades are lifted, many fields lie fallow with no farmers left to tend them. Eastern villages are dotted with the gleaming statues of the afflicted. But thanks to the council's quick thinking, the disease doesn't spread beyond the east borders. Once the roads reopen, the counts harvest gemstones from the quarantined dead and sell them at a tidy profit. See? Look, it all worked out. It all worked out. Everything is wonderful here. Man, the counts were really busy this season. The Stone Maiden. Behold, your highness! Countess Maddie pulls aside a tarpaulin to reveal a granite statue of Countess Mittens II. The statue is impeccably detailed to its expression a frozen grimace. A sad sight, is it not? That's not a statue, is it? Astutely observed, your highness. This is all that remains of my fellow countess. It seems the Stone Maiden is abroad in the east. Well, I know she's abroad. She's called the Stone Maiden. This is no laughing matter. She is a walking statue with burning yellow eyes. All who meet her gaze are turned to stone. She sleeps for years at a time before waking and terrorizing the kingdom. She must have ambushed Countess Mittens II on her latest walk in the cemetery. Please, your grace, we must do something. Countess Mittens II has died. Constable Mittens III has joined the council. Oh, boy. Option A, hire a wizard to take care of this. This drops the treasury by 2,000, which we can't afford. Option B, send an army to smash this thing to rubble. That is a military check, with a 40% chance of success. Option C, tell everyone in the East to hide. It is an authority check with an 80% chance of success. Option D, consult the fairy tales for a solution. It is a pure luck roll with a 55% chance of success. I mean, all these things are pretty cool, but like, what about a wizard though? Wizards are rad. Personally, I have no authority to make you vote for it, but me personally, I would pick the wizard. Gambling is fun. I know gambling is fun, but wizards are cool. I personally would vote for the wizard. I think that sounds neat. Voting is open. Wizard! Should have used my call to unity. It's fine. Then vote for what you want. Yay! Voting is closed! Hire a wizard! You send out word that you need a wizard. I need a wizard! I'm holding out for a wizard till the morning light. A few days later, one arrives and presents a hideous spectacle indeed. The wizard is a smoking ruin of twisted slag, mouth stretched in a silent scream, carried into your throne room atop a palanquin. He is set down carefully by a team of sickly-looking apprentices. I hear you're having trouble with a woman who turns people to stone. A matter I regretfully have some experience with. Ah ha 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 ha. Gordius, huh? I can make this problem go away for the advertised fee and a small sacrifice. All I require is one of the king's teeth. I just remembered to floss. For what possible reason? That's wizard business. Oh, man. Allowing this wizard to pull out a royal tooth looks weak, but condemning your citizens looks cowardly. Fine, take one from the back. One of Gordius's apprentices steps forward and whips out a pair of pliers. It's over in a flash. Thank you, your majesty. This will make a fine addition to my collection. Oh, at least Gordius sticks to his promises. Within a week, the stone maiden's eyes are dark. She is a statue once more, silent and unmoving, with village children dancing around her and pigeons making messes on her head. Huzzah. Yippee! We love wizards. We have avenged Mittens the Second. Good, 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 good. All is well. My heir! My heir! Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to my son, King Asgol. My son, King Asgol. King Asgol II. May I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your son. What is his name? Asgol II. Gods are good, your greatness. I'm sure little Asgol II will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. Expect a visit from the spy master. Let's see. Yep. We don't need any other names. A new contraption. Your Majesty, a chief by the name of Big Detective Energy, wants to present you with a new invention. Your Highness, we are entering a modern age, a more humane age, yet botched executions are commonplace, decapitations where the head doesn't come off, or hangings where it does. No more! Behold! A merciful machine for removing heads quickly and painlessly. I call it the Big Detective Energy. He swishes away a cloth to reveal a huge machine of iron and wood. It has a hole for someone to place their head and a heavy blade dangling ominously above it. The sight sends a chill down your spine. You want to name this horrible thing after yourself? You know what? No. Play the character. How efficient. Precisely! With the big detective and the big D. You know what? Yes. With the big D, you'll send 12 heads a-rolling in the time it'd take an ordinary executioner to chop through a single neck. With a little funding, Your Majesty, I can distribute the big D across the kingdom. We're not calling it the big D. Very well, I suppose we can call it the Decapitator. Still starts with a D. Everyone wins. Option A. Ascal's Big D. Hell yeah. Option A. Fund a nationwide rollout. This lowers the treasury by 1,000, raises trade, raises wealth, presumably for detective, by 750, and raises authority. Option B. Tested on Chief Big Detective Energy himself. This raises defiance and authority, lowers stability and money, presumably for the... well, presumably the detective estate. And option C, ban this horrid contraption, which raises stability. I will leave it in your hands. Voting is open. Aww. Thank you to the counts. Thank you to the counts for doing a funny thing. Voting is closed! Oh, sorry. I closed voting before that went through, but I see you, and I recognize you, and I thank you as well. Fund a nationwide rollout. Hundreds of decapitators are built in northern workshops and sent to courthouses all over the kingdom. Treasury is down. Trade in the north cannot go higher, and detective is hella rich. Soon you're chopping through the backlog of condemned prisoners with unprecedented speed and unprecedented mercy. Yippee! Mercantile complaint. Your Majesty, the richest merchants in the north have bribed the chiefs to give them an exclusive charter. They now control all trade of wood and wool and tallow, the north's most valuable goods. It's a monopoly, Your Majesty. They're scamming the public by fixing prices, pushing smaller traders like myself out of business. Something must be done! Option A, monopoly, just sounds like good business. This lowers trade instability and raises wealth for the chiefs. Option B, demand that the treasury get a taste of the bribes. This raises the treasury by 800 and lowers stability. Option C, declare the exclusive charter null and void. This raises defiance, lowers wealth, presumably for the chiefs, by 300, and raises trade and stability, both of which cannot go higher. So, yeah. I'll leave it to y'all. Voting is open. Wang. Why didn't your vote go through, Maddie? I mean, it doesn't super matter because I don't know why your vote didn't go through, but it is acknowledged. The Wang Dynasty. Voting is closed! You soon receive a generous, anonymous donation from the address of one of the biggest companies in the North. In return, you allow them to keep their exclusive charter. Everybody wins. Yippee! Except for the merchant who came to complain to the council. He's found dead in an alleyway. Probably a coincidence. Auction time! Lot of money to be thrown around here. Option A, a deer park for the chiefs that lowers their farming. Option B, a stadium for the chiefs that lowers their military. Option C, an aqueduct for the counts that raises their farming. Option D, a prison that lowers stability. Option E, a monument that raises authority. Option F, a thieves guild for the patricians that lowers trade. I'll give y'all a minute to discuss, think, ponder, because the auction goes fast, and once it's over, it's over. Ugh. Oh my goodness. You don't really like prisons, huh? I'm gonna do a stand-up stretch. No chime required, although the chime is about to go off. Okay. Are we ready for the auction? Auction shall commence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, you all do that. "30 seconds remain. "20 seconds. "10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Auction is closed! Ooh. Give me 1 second. Yeah, shut up. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh hey, the chime. I just got up and stretched. It's fine. And the victory goes to the prison prison, lower stability, and the Thieves Guild, which lowered the patricians' trade. For seemingly no reason. Get hacked. No, I shan't. You cannot make me. No. I am the king! Oh boy. I will check my posture. Eh. Ah yes, my ambition. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a conqueror. I did, yes. Nice. Hell yeah. Get that defiance down. Shut down your noble scheming for good. Fighters have some ideas. Crush these disloyal nobles, take command of their armies, and force them to submit. Looking to unite the nobles rather than smash them, declare war on the Ashmedian Empire. They'll forget their schemes if you win. You know what? Crush them all. A wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll begin putting together my plans. But of course it won't be easy. Your priority is to raise your authority and the kingdom's overall military as much as you can. Can't be open rebellion amongst the nobles. Wonderful. A plot uncovered. I've held them off as long as I can, Your Majesty, but noble patrician Jeb II insists on an audience. Apparently concerns the end of the world, though privately I think they've gone off the deep end. We've not much time, esteemed Highness. Let me present to you my grand theory, what I call the road to Toad Town. Okay. I can't believe I'm the first to make this connection. Recall your illicit dealings in the crab trade. You've attracted scores of evil Kurth warlock spies. Because of this, the tombs you cracked open are no longer just missing treasure. The bodies have animated and are roaming the catacombs. It couldn't be more clear. And this is just the beginning. I haven't even described the various persecutions of the Asgal administration and the coast. For instance, the time you jailed a noble for trying to collect some debts. It's all connected. The evidence is clear. The only question is, what will you do about it? What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. Later, Maddie. Thanks for hanging out. Option A is to do absolutely nothing, which lowers stability. Option B, arrest this fool, raises authority. Option C, investigate fully, as an authority check with a 90% chance of success. I'm gonna leave this to you all. I mean, Jeb wants to be arrested, so keep that in mind. Investigating is fun. Jeb does want to be arrested. I leave it up to you. Ooh. It does matter, yes. Maddie is gone. Voting is closed. We're gonna investigate. If this fails, I swear. To make it appear that you're doing something, you have the spy master set up a special committee to investigate Jeb II's outlandish theory. But the committee is a sham, composed of your most loyal nobles. They spend a week sequestered in lavish palace suites, playing cards and drinking wine. At the next council session, they present a brisk debunking of the so-called Great Dispossessionlessing. The council is pleased with your treatment of the potential scandal, and noble patrician Jeb II is convicted of treason and executed before the session's out. Jeb II has died. Welcome, Jeb III. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Welcome to the Club of Thirds. We have Mittens, Jeb, and Cammy. All the thirds. Wow, it's either the third or not at all. Dang. Ah!
I'm just a mean green brother from outer space and I'm paid.
Grand Magus Bunny, thank you for the follow. Hello! Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. A plague of rats? Chief Cammy III strides into the council chambers, distraught, waving a dead rat by its tail. Ah, yes. More rats, eh? Welcome, welcome. You are a count. Ooh, nice drip. I like the scar. That works out. Because, our second count went to bed for the night. Welcome. Let's see. There's a plague of rats in the north. Option A, take that rat and go. The north can handle this alone. Farming check at 50%. Option B, deliver a supply of rat poison. Stability check 80%. Option C, send them a shipment of cats. Minus 500 treasury. Option D, hire some adventurers to clear out the rodents. Minus 900 treasury, lowers defiance. I'm gonna veto North can handle this alone, because they clearly cannot. Yes, the counts are attempting to lower stability. And also, we like to have a little fun here. Most decisions, through my influence or not, are made for the bit. Whimsy, if you will. You know what? I'm not gonna jinx myself and say what I was about to say. Voting is open. Yay, cats! Yay! Kitty, 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 kitty. Hell yeah. C for cat. Perfection. Voting is closed. Release the kitten. Chief Cammy III bows to you deeply. I can't thank you enough, Your Highness. You send a caravan of cats over to the north. By the time they reach their destination, they're both hungry and very angry. The perfect rat-catching mindset. 80% chance of success? Yes! Soon the rats are gone, and most households in the north have a very satisfied cat guarding their food. You hope kittens don't become a problem. No. It'll be fine. Ooh. And the rich get richer. The Chiefs get 500 this season. Let me see here. Let me think. Let me do a think. Honestly, you know. I mean, I'm tempted to give the Counts a little cash injection just to keep things interesting. Or thriving bribe everyone. I don't know about that one. Yeah. And then... No, it's fine. No. Stop it. You're trying to drain the treasury. I will not. The Chiefs are rather rich. But they are my loyalists. They are my, my loyal. Your new cats have rats to eat. I have so many rats to eat. It's fine. They do not need wine. Cats can't drink wine. I don't know. I don't know about that. My decision is final. I'll give the counts a cash injection to keep things interesting, and everyone else gets normal taxes. This is the decree of I, your king. Ooh. Oh, hell. Ambition tyranny. You've done some redecorating in the throne room, anticipating your future as an iron-fisted tyrant. When the marshal walks in, she whistles appreciatively. I like what you've done with the place. Lots of chains and spikes. Is that a working Iron Maiden? Well, the hinge... No. You want to try it out? I had it shipped over from Tavalin. Very nice. I didn't even know they still made these. But that's nothing. You pull a lever in your throne and a trapdoor opens just to the marshal's left. Yes! Beneath it is a pit full of writhing snakes, all deadly, of course. Oh, hell yeah. Ha! Classic. Let them try to vote against you now. She composes herself. Indeed. I've been surveying the troops across the kingdom. Listen to the marshal's report. 70% chance of success. The troops are looking good, your majesty. The northern warriors took out a whole nest of wyverns last month. Nice. Now the key is to make sure the armies are loyal to us, not to their region. Easier said than done, of course. I need to speak to the ordinary soldiers. Grease some palms, smoke some cigars, reminisce over old war stories. They don't respect the council any more than I do. But at the end of the day, your majesty, it'll all come down to how much they respect you. That evening she Did I just win? She rides out to meet with the kingdom's soldiers and get the lay of the land. 90% chance of success. I maybe should have done this last. Hang on, it's not 100%. Never mind. We win. Yeah! When she returns, the marshal quickly punches you, Marshal punches you in the arm so hard you almost puke. Is that good? Was that a happy punch? The troops are with us! They're fed up of the council passing all these namby-pamby so-called laws. It's time for an iron fist to punch this kingdom back into shape. Over the next few weeks, soldiers across the kingdom mutiny against their commanding officers and swear fealty directly to the king. The nobles beg for a council session to discuss the crisis, but you put them off, blaming the renovation of the council hall. Of course, there's one person you can't avoid, your husband. A strange day, is it not, your greatness? I can't tell you how odd it feels knowing that you're seizing control of my homeland. I mean, it's our homeland. 2, I won't hurt anyone, it's just, I won't harm anyone unless they stand against me. Well, I trust you to do what's right. Thank you. At long last, after you're sure the armies of the kingdom are in the palm of your hand, you allow the next council session to go ahead. Yeah, no, we are both King Ascol. The final council session. The marshal stands at your right hand, flanked by a garrison of the city watch. Your honor guard flanks you on the other side, ready for anything. The nobles file in one by one. Is that an Iron Maiden? Most of them are looking nervous, but Chief Namarsil the 12th just looks angry. Your recent conduct has been outrageous, your majesty, unforgivable. Delaying the council session, secret meetings with our soldiers, violating the feudal contract. My top officers have been killed in this little mutiny of yours. Let's call a vote right now. I'm ready to deprive you of that crown. No, scratch that. I'm ready to deprive you of your head. Oh, baby. Pull the lever, Asgol! Boom! The trapdoor opens beneath Chief Nemarseal's feet. With a strangled shriek, he falls into the pit of snakes. There's a moment of silence. Nemarseal has died. Nemarseal II has joined the council. Your Majesty, I'm sure we're all delighted to be here.
Like Japanese anime.
Exactly like my Japanese animes. Right, you lot, I don't think we need any more votes, do we? The king can take over from here. Of course, Marshal. Indeed, I wouldn't want to do anything unfortunate. As the nobles shuffle out with their tails between their legs, you let out a joyful laugh. Maybe some would describe it as an evil cackle. But those people would be dissidents and you deal with them harshly. Without the council holding you back, your daily duties are so easy. That too.
I'll cut a bloody path.
I cut a bloody path. So efficient, your firm grip on the kingdom will secure an excellent future for little Asgol II when the time comes. Your reign of terror is here, but your future has only just begun. Yay! Yay! I'm so sorry. I didn't even think about that. I was just so excited to pull the lever. I was so excited to pull the lever. I forgot. You've been so loyal the whole time. I'm so sorry. You know what? It's a good story though. It's the narrative though. Narratively, it's so delicious. Think about it. The king's closest confidant, been loyal to them the whole time, and the second the king has the upper hand, they're tossed away like nothing. The king's heart turns cold as the northern ice from whence he came. Yeah. Yeah. The drama. Beautiful. Love it. Good narrative. And we still have the bear. The monarch is victorious. The patricians failed to turn the kingdom's debts against it, hoarding wealth. The chiefs celebrated their victory, and Asgol was venerated as a true hero of the north. But some whispered that the chiefs were losing control of their puppet as the king. As the king consolidated power around his heir, Prince Asgol II. Counts attempted their blood ritual too early. The summoned demon escaped their control and slaughtered thousands, including Ricky and Countess Constable Mittens. Oh my god. Mittens the Fourth. Mittens the Fourth. Give it up for Mittens the Fourth. King Asgol's reign spanned another 15 blood-drenched years. The council couldn't defy him, fearing a gruesome fate. It was a dark and fearful time for everyone but the king, who seemed to enjoy himself immensely, especially when spikes and thumbscrews were involved. Oh, we're a sadist. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Asgol the king consort will love that. King Asgol the Cruel? What happened to King Asgol the Lion? Aww. I thought, Wealthiest noble detective? Poorest as mittens. Ooh! Oh, Asgol the Second! Ooh, Asgol the Second kinda slays, though. Hell yeah. Probably not as much as his father. Does not literally slay as much as his father. Yeah. Oh, Asgol the Second. Oh, hello. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, listen. They call you the lion. They call you the lion your whole life, and then you do one tiny little... Yeah. And the chin mole, very, very, very cute. Love it. Yeah. The Bishonen. Yeah. Asgol the Bishi. I mean...
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Exactly like my Japanese animes. I would love to continue. But 1, it's getting late. 2, we've been going for almost 5 hours. 3, my voice is starting to go. Yeah. I know. I know you just got here, Magus. Grand Magus? 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 I can say it like Day Malin from Baldur's Gate. Foul Magus. Magus. Truth be told, until I heard Day Malin from Baldur's Gate 3 say it, I said Magus with a soft G because magic, but she says Magus, and I'm inclined to believe her. Because she's tall and pretty. Tall, big woman, pretty. Magus. Yeah. Magus. No, I can't. I shouldn't. I'm also very hungry. Then I should eat dinner. I'm very sorry, but I gotta. I have to. I must. Glory for Asgol II of the See Ya Later dynasty. You know what? Just for you, I will lose the glasses. I can't fucking see. I'll pull up chat on my phone so I can actually read it, but I know that my glasses are off. Hang on. I can see myself looking at my phone in real time. This is fun. Yeah! Thank you, thank you. Hang on, no, I can still see you. Wow. Wow. Can't believe you would say that. Chat only. There we go. They do call me that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. And yeah, I appreciate y'all being here. And yeah, for the new people who have come by, welcome and thank you. Unfortunately, I am attending college, you see. Thank you. I also love my shirt. Yeah, I am going back to college. That is to say, I'm in college currently. It is another see you later stream, yes. Thus the name of the dynasty being see you later. Yeah, yeah. This is unfortunately the final palace stream for the foreseeable until like at least mid-May. Because I'm going back for spring semester. Mm-hmm. I mean, there is spring break, but it's only a week. Would I want to bring my whole computer back down for just a week? Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing for spring break. I'm probably just gonna hang out, play some video games, do whatever. Who knows? I certainly don't. It definitely has not been. I was just like, oh, has it been 5 minutes? No, it absolutely has not been 5 minutes. ADHD time blindness strikes again. Because the redeem is for 5 minutes, and I didn't set a timer, so we'll just have to. I have no idea. I have no idea. Hang on, let me put him back on for like a second so I can look. Hang on. It was 3 minutes ago, according to my dashboard. We got 2 more minutes. Yeah. It's a very fun game. There we go. It's so fun. I love all of the... You know what? Sure. Why not? Spend all your points now. Oh, stop the bit. We're stopping the bit. We're very seriously stopping the bit. That's the first time that's been redeemed. Alright, you got 2 minutes for a poll. I should have made it 1. But yes, thank you all for joining me for See You Later stream part 2. For See You Later, the See You Later stream 2.0. The See You Later inning. Oh man, it's a close vote. It's a real close vote. Yeah. The sequel, oh my god, it's the Squeakable! Yeah! Yeah. But yes, this was delightful. Oh, hello? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. But yeah. I will still be hanging out in my Discord, occasionally posting updates and things on just general life and looking at memes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah. I know. Imagine a life outside of video games. It's hard to imagine. Oh, thank you. Oh. Wait, hang on. I can't see. Is that 198 out of 200? Then the winner is absolutely, thank you. There is not. I don't usually raid. I usually forget, honestly. But do you have a suggestion? I could look into it. Clear out notifications. Benominally. Ooh, cute model. Home safety hotline. Ooh. Very cute model.
To your house and stuff. Make farty noises outside. Because they're deflating or whatever. Rule 34 bullshit. And some fungi are just like singing and stuff.
What an excellent introduction. Excellent. You know what? Sure, why not? Yeah, sure. Okay. I forget. Is there a timer? There is a timer, but I can set it to... Oh, I can't... Wait. There we go. But yeah. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it, as always. And yeah. This is a delightful time, as always. I don't really know what else to say other than thank you. Thank you, genuinely. I have a lot of fun streaming and hanging out with y'all. And, yeah, I'm looking forward to doing it again. Yeah. And I will, in fact, see you later. I will be seeing you later. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Goodbye for now. Raid message is, hi, with a smiley face. Or maybe a heart, if you're feeling saucy. Okay, bye. Bye.